Welcome in, everyone, to another day of scrubbing. How are you wonderful, lovely people doing today? Hello, Charlie. How are you? The pizza's here as it is. I can confirm that, because I suppose you're the pizza. I mean, if you say that every time, right? I can only assume you're the pizza. But what kind of pizza are you? That's the real question. Pretty good. Happy to hear, my friend. That makes me glad. I'm always the pizza. Exactly. It's gotta be what it is, right? I mean, unless you're eating pizza every day, which I suppose is possible, but I wouldn't expect it to be likely. So I would think, it's gotta be you. There's no other answer. But the real question is what kind of pizza you are. That's what we really need to, sort of get into and figure out if we're going to really get to the bottom of this. Also, we are going to start things off with Hillbilly because we have a daily for him. But if any of you would like to pick a killer for us, as always, be more than welcome to do that. All you must do is drop it in chat. And I'll be more than happy to play that for you as soon as we're done with this match. You're early again. Welcome on in, Angel. Yes, you are. And I suppose so are we, once again. Well, you're 6 minutes in. We literally just started. This is our very first match, so you are exceedingly early. But welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you are doing good. Also, a consequence, right? I'm sure you all have noticed. I still have the green screen behind me, but there is no green screen. Exactly, Angel. The illusion is gone. You can see the green screen, right? You may be wondering why that is. If I have a green screen, why the heck do I have like a border type deal? That's so weird and wacky and strange. Well, the thing about green screens is that they need very specific lighting. You've been lied to? Listen, don't worry about it, Angel. It's okay. It's okay. Don't think about it too much. I'll be back in the video. Look. I'm in the video game, and just ignore this stuff. This is the void coming to consume me and kill me in my sleep. But this is why we have the border now, is because green screens require very specific lighting. And the thing is that when I stream earlier, that being 19 as opposed to 20, because it's spring, it's starting to be daylight way earlier, right? So even though it's 19, it's still bright sunshine outside, so I have light coming in through all these windows, and my stuff isn't calibrated for that. Therefore, that doesn't work. Up here too, it's all messed up, you see? Well, that's okay, because that's what we have this for. You're gonna do what? you gotta blend in. There was peas. So she once made a burger for me, and there was like peas on the side, and the peas were the perfect shade of green to blend it. Like, they were invisible. They were see-through peas. It was absolutely amazing. Best thing I've ever seen in my life. But for the time being, bam.
Hi,
That's all you can do.
Hi.
You have some in the background after all. No. I'm in the video game. The one time, it's funny because like the first time I got the green screen, the first thing I did was boot up DVD, then put myself like next to Clown and be like, and I gave Clown a kiss. And I was in the video game, okay? It was real. If you tell me that it was fake, then it wasn't real. It's nothing but a fantasy, and I can't deal with that. I can't handle it. Make it a different color. I totally could. Well, that's the thing about the green screen, right? I could make it like whatever I wanted. Not right now, because it's messed up. But once the lighting is good, I choose to have it transparent. But I could make it whatever I want. Reality can be whatever I desire, or whatever anybody with a green screen desires. So I could have, what I could just make it a different color, yeah. Not right now, because this side has a lot more light, so it's not, it has to be like this shade of green. This specific shade of green. And because here is a little bit brighter, not gonna work. Have I tried closing my eyes? I have not tried that one, Charlie. But that could potentially be a good tactic, yeah. Close the curtains like a real gamer. I think even then, it's like too much light, because we have all these windows from like all these different angles. Like, I do have one curtain closed. But even then, like, you see the light that's coming from that side, you still get like all these like shitty little flickers that kind of ruin everything. Because even then, like, they still bleed through. Green screens are really, really, really finicky. And look, we're now ripping off Otsdarva. Except we have absolutely none of the talent. Lola's saving the stream. She always does. Absolutely. By, you know, sometimes it shows up, and that's what really anybody that watches me, they're just waiting for love to make an appearance. If we're gonna be real and honest with ourselves, and if it's not that, you know, then it's just like her making me food and making it so that I don't starve. That's also a good one. Har har. But you didn't expect them one from Billy. Got a double boon situation going on. We do have to chainsaw 3 people though. This is so safe though. But you fucked up. Let's go. I guess you double fucked up because you didn't use it that hard in an ideal manner either. Hello, wife. I remember no texture piece. They were great. Exactly, Charlie. They were freaking amazing. I need to like find the spot where it was in the in which VOD, and I need to make a highlight of that because that's worth preserving for sure. I'm just like I'm wanting people, but like I'm gonna lose the opportunity either way because they're on pallets, so I guess I might as well. You're not gonna fall, right? Nah. Hey, Les, welcome in. How are you? I'm not doing Jump Hillbilly because I do not have any idea how I would even begin attempting to do that. I would like to eventually, but like, where do you even start? You know, it's one of those things. Like, genuinely, where do you even start? God damn it. I'm really bad at doing anything other than just like... wait, hang on. I'll be back with you in a second, chat. Fuck! Damn it. I'm so bad as Hillbilly. Yeah, we got to chainsaw 3 people as well. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this. So it's not... This is absolutely not going ideally. It would be going pretty good if I had Thana, though. I'll go this way. Welcome on in, Les. How are you? How's everyone doing? How's I don't know if I... Oh my lord. This is so... How are they every time? They're just right next to a pallet that I catch up to them. It's so unfortunate. Put yourself outside. I will perish. If my feet touch grass or if the sunlight shines directly onto my skin, I will burn. So I'm afraid I cannot do that if I wish to preserve my stat of being alive. Did I ever drop this pallet? They didn't. I just want to like get rid of these pallets as soon as I can. Hello. That hard? Of course. I mean, do you know, like I use it too. I can't even complain about it. Not a chance. Is there a cat floating around? Oh, was it the emo wall when you put in what do you call it? An emo in the chat, it just like floats around. I do love that. It's a great addition. I guess like that's the beauty of Streamlabs, right? There's a whole lot of things that are like really easy and straightforward to use. And you gotta love them because they're just a good old fun time. Oh, don't mind me, just gonna get stuck. I'm fine. Billy is so difficult. Absolutely, Billy is. I feel like he might be like the hardest skiller in a sense that you don't even get that much of a reward from being good as Hillbilly, if that makes any sense. Because if you go to... Oh boy. See what I mean? Like, this is bad luck. Ah! Yes! We got one. That worked out. That's the curve Billy. Let's go. Because if you get good with Nurse, right? Like, she's really hard, but dear God, you can just annihilate people with her. Blight, pretty much the same thing. He's pretty tricky, but once you get good... There's like a lot of reward for the amount of work that you're gonna have to put in. Meanwhile, with Billy, it's very difficult to get good with him. But then once you do, he's not all that amazing. Like, he's not bad by any means. I think he's a solid, like a, you know, maybe like a low B tier or something. He's not great either. Green screen like a flower fuel or something. Ah, gotcha, Angel. That could be true, yeah. That could be true. That could be a good idea is what I meant to say. I could do that. And then people would think that I actually go outside. It's funny, I guess it's... Please, please, please. Yes! Oh, man. These guys are getting lucky with these pallets. Dear lord. Believe it or not, I'm really into hiking. And I actually enjoy being outdoors a lot. But it's also funny for me to pretend to be a goblin gamer that never leaves his house. So I'm also sort of going with that. Yeah, fucking, what the fuck, dude? Seriously? Did I hit a branch? Like the top of my head fucking grazed a branch or something? That's wacky. Hello, you're brave. Not a chance I get you, is there? What the fuck? I'm so bad at this. I should not have done that. I let him get away with that, and now it's fucked. Pain and suffering, indeed, Haze. But hey, it's DBD, right? So, par for the course. What else would you realistically expect? Nah. These guys are doing quite good. We're not doing too terribly. They are going to give me the opportunity of camping this lady into stage 2, though. Which she will do, so I suppose that's good. 2 for the price of 1. And now I'm gonna pretend I don't see this guy. He's not gonna, yeah, he's not gonna be too... He's not gonna be stupid enough to fall for it. Also, welcome on in, Haze. How are you? Damn it. Oh, she got upset and she let herself die. Well, that's very good for us. But even then, it's not looking like a guaranteed win by any means. Damn, these guys are smart. We all know you don't go outside to play DBD. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When have you, like, the rarest sight you will ever see in all of history is a DBD gamer. Oh, but I hate Hillbilly, man. God, that is so sad. You see what I mean? I don't even know if that was me messing up or if I just literally could not curve at that angle. But that's what it feels like. It's all this work, and I mean, you know, I could just pick Bubba, and I would literally be able to do that so easily. And all, you know, the only downside would be I wouldn't have the mobility to go with it. But hey, it is what it is. So let's focus on the positives. That girl yeeted herself. Nice, and this girl did not get her dead around time. And now let's focus on the negatives. Pallet save is incoming. Oh yeah. Haha! I like how she still dropped it. Respect. Respect the grind. Oh, we've been outplayed. Damn it. Hang on. How come I can't even use my chainsaw? That was weird. Ever since I started going outside, I lost my license to play DBD. Exactly. You don't do... Look, you can't do both. You gotta choose one. You gotta choose Team DBD or Team Outside. And if you do both, then you're a fake and a fraud. And are you really a DBD gamer? If you're going outside and, you know, interacting with the real world, I do not think so. I beg to differ. I think that gen over there is on its way to being complete, right? And this Steve is on it. So Steve really not on it? I guess we can do this, but I don't think it's gonna do so much for us. Don't pretend I don't see him, but I don't think he's stupid enough to fall for it. Then go this way. You motherfucker, dude. He's too smart. I can't catch him with this stuff. We kind of have to go, yeah, sorry, Lori. But because of this... no DS for you. Oh. And that pallet already has been broken. Oh. And your dead heart's not gonna get you anywhere. Yoink. And sorry to tunnel. At the same time, it's the only way we're gonna stand a chance, because that gen's about to get finished, and that one over there is also about to get finished, so we need a pop yesterday. So it's not easy. Got 5 energy drinks already delivered and some snacks, as in, oh my god, well done. They totally finished the other one, right? Yeah, well done, well done. As in, you got 5 more, Haze? I don't actually care if I win, I would just like to get another chainsaw. That way I get to have my daily finished, which is the entire reason why I'm playing Billy to begin with. The sad part, however, is that this fella is very good at avoiding it. And he is quite good at making it difficult for me to hit him. So well played there. But then he just kind of made it easy there. But listen, we saw all the other times, okay? He's very good. It's not me that sucks. I mean, I do suck as Billy, but also this lad is very good and he made it difficult on me. You don't go outside, yeah. Thanks for confirming. Listen, it's just, you know, sometimes the rumors that you hear around turn out to be true. That's just how it goes. I disapprove of this. Grass makes me itchy. Aren't you allergic to grass? Which is a... I don't know, I guess a strange concept, I suppose, because it's like there's so much grass everywhere. You're allergic to it, so it's almost like humorous in a tragic way. Dun, 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 dun. Try not to fuck this up. And then immediately fuck it up, okay. That one was like entirely on me. That wasn't even like her doing anything special. That was just me being absolute garbage. Good news is I can cut you off relatively easily. I suppose this is what comes into mobility. But then again, if, you know, once again, speaking of like the downsides and upsides, if I was playing Billy, or not Billy, the other one, the other chainsaw fella, the one that's like bigger and angrier, and there's like not a chance that this lady would have made it out of basement. Huh? What? Bro! Hang on. Meow. Let's go! Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Did you have that hard? I'm honestly like tempted to kill people or let them go on a basis of whether or not they had that hard. But fuck, I did it well. So good job. We just needed the chainsaws anyway, so good enough. Got the first order out of 3 delivered, another 5, and then 32 are on the way. Oh, holy hell, Hayes. Listen, what I'll tell you, my friend, is that, once again, energy drinks are bad for you, okay? Just because you have 32 does not mean you need to consume all 32. I don't think they're gonna expire. It's cool. You can have, you know, a reasonable amount, so it's fine. You is allergic to saving. I'm wondering, like, I guess it must be one of those, like, solo queue things, right? Because one of them well, they didn't rescue somebody, and then she was very upset about it. The one Yui that ended up going in a hook, or whoever it was. She was, maybe understandably angry. I guess it depends on whether her team was doing gens, or just kind of fucking around. And, that was good, yeah. Well, good for us. Because I don't know that we would have, that was, you know, a 3K for us. I don't know if we would have gotten anything at all if it hadn't been for that lady dying early. Allergic to grass, typical iridescent rank gamer, hell yeah. Allergic to non-purified air is the next step, can you imagine? Just need to get like cans of purified air from freaking whatever kind of, however would you even produce that, I guess, just get like one of those like CO2 breather things. I guess some people, well, I guess it's more about having weak lungs or whatever when you get to a certain age or if you have a certain condition. I suppose, right? Make it the Fog Whisperer, and if you leave your room, you die. Listen. Has anybody ever witnessed Otstarva outside? I don't think so. Therefore, I think you're onto something, Hayes. I think you are onto something. I was a Steve, was a fun match. Welcome on in, Sophie. Yeah, Sophie. I was wondering, was it Sophie or Sophia? Sophie. Welcome on in, Sophie. How are you doing? Thank you for checking out the stream. Very appreciated. Very, very well played. You were very difficult to chainsaw, and we needed like the last one there at the end in order to complete our daily. And that was a very tough one, but super well played. And very deserved escape that you had. And also, we let chat decide the killer, my friend. If you would like to pick a killer for us, we have every single one of them unlocked. You can pick any that you like, and I'll be happy to play that for you. And if you'd like to give us a follow, Finger Guns, we're here every single day playing this wonderful game. Welcome. And Robt as well, thank you very much for the follow, Robt. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're well. How are you doing? If you would also like to pick a killer for us, please be more than welcome to. You know, if multiple people want to choose killers, that's also cool, and then we can do a queue type system. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Very appreciated. And yeah, huge move, Steve. For sure. We don't play Nia as the killer, Hayes. You're not gonna get those 500 back. We've been over this. Bottom one is Dutch. Are there actual O2 cafes? I have no idea, Angel. That seems exceedingly interesting if there are. Like, purified oxygen cafes. And I wonder if that's true or if it's, like, total, just, like, placebo nonsense. I am really, really curious. He was intimidated by you? Absolutely, I was. Those were huge moves that Sophie was pulling. Genuinely. It was not easy to catch that Steve at all. Not even a little bit. I mean, you saw how many fuck-ups I did in that process. Steve is the scariest survivor. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Nia. Maybe it's because of all the memes of Nia being the entity. Or maybe like Jeff, you know what I mean? Like, somebody that's like crazy enough to play Jeff, I feel like that's a survivor that's got some confidence for sure, and that's pretty spooky. Some big cook, little cook. What's big cook, little cook? What does that mean? So they stop me, I'll keep going with the Nia picks. 100% pure oxygen would just fucking kill you. Yeah. I think, you know, like, purified oxygen doesn't mean nothing else but oxygen, because I do think you are correct. If I've never bothered, like, looking this up, but as far as, you know, sort of a information that is, I don't know, around, I do think you will die from that. Hey, Peebus, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? The twins or whatever they're called sounds good. Sounds like a good time. Let's try see what we can do with them. Do I not have barbecue, though? Come on, I got a barbecue. I don't have barbecue. You know that, like, I really don't care about a killer when I haven't even bothered unlocking barbecue for them. Because that means, like, that's when I just never play. If you try smoking Kaboon, who would go to a purified oxygen cafe and then try to smoke, though? Can you imagine that? Like, you have to be, like, the biggest troll of going, like, to a cafe where the whole thing is like, oh yeah, it's pure, clean oxygen, and you just bust out a freaking cigarette. And you're just like, you know, the old school one where you, like, cut the top off and you just, like, start puffing that shit like you're Winston Churchill. Can you imagine, dude? I think it's a UK thing. Maybe, my friend. Pure oxygen can be deadly. Our blood has evolved to capture the oxygen, breathe in, and bind it safely to the transport molecule called hemoglobin. Hemoglobin. If you breathe air with a much higher than normal O2 concentration, the oxygen in the lungs overwhelms the blood ability to carry away. Gotcha. Google, you don't... Angel, there's no need to be humble. We all know that you are, you know, an absolute god-tier scientist. And that you just, you know, you just wrote that yourself. And, like, sure, maybe you took it from Google, right? But does it count if you were the original person that posted it to Google in the first place? Because you are the 500, you know, gigabrain scientist that we all know and love? Come on. There's no need to be humble. Lung cancer sticks. Pretty much, Hayes. Indeed. But listen. You make fun of the lung cancer sticks. But was it... did you say weren't you on your way to, like, your third energy drink in a single day, Hayes, in Taco Stream earlier today? Is there any particular reason why you are freaking smashing those like there's no tomorrow? BRB, I need to do laundry. All right, my friend. Have a good time with laundry. I suppose as good of a time as you can have doing laundry, which I guess would be more a outside form of entertainment, such as a podcast or something in the background. Or me! My god, am I the entertainment? I could be the entertainment. I just realized that. You're watching my stuff. Oh no, the pressure's on. Your entire laundry experience maybe depends on how entertaining of a content I provide. And the pressure's on, baby. So here we go. You're trying out new flavors. Hey, there's no rush. There's no rush, man. It's all good. Don't sweat it. You don't have to drink like 2 or 3 a day. Banana makes me feel like a yellow Grim Reaper lurking around the corner with a banana-shaped scythe. You said on Taco Stream that banana flavor is not nice at all, right? From what I understood. Also, what'd you say, sweetie? Sorry? Sweetie? What? Didn't you say anything? What? You sure? Talking to yourself? You talking to yourself? Sure, okay. What's your favorite so far, Hayes? Tastes like you deep throat a banana with sparkling water and sugar. That sounds disgusting. But hey, I suppose it's one mistake. They would only make once ordering that one. The things I would be curious about would be, one, can you, when you order the massive 32 pack, can you choose the 32 flavors that you're getting? Or do they have to be all the same? Or do they have to be a variety pack? And two, which one is your favorite? Pink grapefruit. Gotcha. Dude, I love it. These companies are wacky, dude. How do you go and then name one of your products? Oh yeah, pink grapefruit. And then the other one you name war. Like, what is that? Did you freaking, like, is it the blood of your enemies? Is that what the flavoring is? And how did Komodo go and get that? How did they do it? I'm so confused. Fucking war. I have seen that before. I feel like a Monster will also do that kind of shit. Well, they'll name the flavors all these like freaking wacky, strange names. The fucking Strike Force 16 or some crap, and the fucking cans all tactical and shit. It's like, what the hell, man? It's a 24 pack of the same taste, and then I picked out 8 individual ones. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess 24 of them are the same flavor, and then the other 8 you were able to choose one by one. Oh, hello, Megan. I can't even hit you as much as I'd like to. I mean, I could, but then I'll lose 2 stacks, and I'd rather not. Which was the one that you got 24 of? Did you just go like a safe route, or what? Oh boy, this is gonna take... Oh, hello, both of you. That hard? Gotcha. Bonk. I could totally go for the other girl. Why are you sticking around, you mad lad? Ladette. Lass. Mad lass. Why isn't mad lass a thing? I feel like if you say mad lad, right? There should be a mad lass, but you don't really say that. I gave that to me for free. Yes, sir, I'll take it. Can we talk about what you had on your baguette last night? Listen, you guys, everybody else can decide how weird you think this is. But yesterday, right, I scavenged through the fridge. Oh, unbreakable. Fuck my life. I was able to find nothing. Therefore, I had a baguette with cream cheese and ketchup. And I'll fully admit... God damn it. Again. I'll fully admit, not ideal, but... Listen, you just... Sometimes it's about surviving, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta eat food, and there's no ideal food, therefore you just throw a bunch of stuff together. It didn't taste that great. I wasn't happy about it. Kind of made my stomach hurt, but... It's what was available, therefore, you know, and then my girlfriend will tell you, oh, there was this, there was that, and I will tell her, well, I didn't know. I clearly didn't look in the fridge hard enough, because I didn't identify any of these things that you're speaking of. Pina colada, mango, and cannabis cactus. They have a lot of flavors, huh? Flavor called strong. I would imagine, is there like alcohol in that? But imagine there's like gotta be, right? I would think so anyways. I kind of don't want to pick her up because I think she was, what, off the hook recently. Therefore, chances are... Can you imagine twins working... No! He didn't kick me. You're a fool, Steve! You're a fool, Steven. Aw, fuck. Welcome back, Angel. Bruh. No. Stop that. Okay, bless. There's a flashy there that we have to worry about. Twins is working out like amazingly well. We're not even having to pop anything. How did... What the fuck? You're quick as hell. How did laundry go, Angel? Did you have a good laundry experience? 8 more to scam them using coupons. So you're scamming the people you're sponsored by? Damn, Hayes, that's ballsy. Why have you not gone to rescue already? I am nothing but confused. I'm so weirded out by how these people are playing. But I'll take it. I mean, it's working my way. Whoops. So nobody got a rescue, brother. Also, I can't... What are you still doing here? What's up with you? You think your dead heart's gonna save you? Are you for real? It's not going to. Okay, that person just let themselves die. I can't blame them for that. Is the other person... What, down here? Oh yeah, you guys are just totally... Oh, it was this person that... Okay, never mind. So they still have a bit of a chance. You choose... No, I didn't choose anything. I simply did not realize that those things were available. And I thought that my options had been exhausted. So I just did what I had to do. Which is to say, I ate some very questionable things. But hey, it'd be like that. There was a dead hard that got like validated from the looks of it. Gotta be what it was, right? Can we... Oh, he's not even gonna try. Interesting. Activate mission. Other flavors, but based. There's more. It's pretty wild. I wonder where the... Was it a tap? I wonder where the tap went. This is like best match of twins I've ever played in my life, and it's because these guys are playing in the weirdest way you have ever imagined, and they're just kind of giving this to me for free. But that being said, I will take it. I'm not picky. I'll murder you in any way you allow me to. Well, the tap is not anywhere around here, otherwise I'd see the killer instinct. Never mind, he's right there, but he didn't quite get it. The flash save. Nice try though. Oh my god. Motherfucker turned French. Dude, baguettes are... Come on. We can all agree that baguettes are pretty fucking lit, right? Surely. I can't be the only baguette lover around. He's already used Unbreakable too, so... Don't have to worry about that. Bro, you were right here a second ago. Where did you go to? What? This man is a ninja. Oh, there you are. Hanging out by the tree, I see. Bonk. Right, dead hard, therefore no mercy. That's how I'm gonna roll from now on. Even though I also use dead hard, I also share a fucking seething contempt and hatred for anybody that also uses it, which means to say I hate myself, but that is okay. My hatred for the French is very much not unfounded, bruh. Come on, Hayes. Listen, you gotta appreciate their baguettes in the very least. You want to say you hate the French? I'm not gonna go into that because I don't know what the French did to you, right? But baguettes are fucking nice as shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Let's keep it real. Oh, did Steve heal? I have no freaking idea about anything that happened in any point in this match. I was just going. They were playing weird. They were giving me downs. They were giving me hook states. They were letting me kill them, and I'm playing twins. Therefore, this, you know, would be a very painful experience if it hadn't been for that. So I'll vibe with it. I'll be okay. I will not ask questions. I will simply take this 4K and move on with my life. And I'll also take the minus rep that is inevitably going to come into my profile for whatever reason they decide to give it to me this time. French bread and pastries are magnificent. Exactly, Angel. Freaking baguettes. Fucking croissant. Don't even get me started on the fucking croissants. Fucking beautiful. Love them. Can't get enough. Pina colada, cactus, pink, grapefruit, mango, blackberry, banana, original, strong, zero sugar, mango and cannabis. War. Frozen mojito cola, and I think that's all the flavors. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Pina colada, cactus, spring grapefruit, mango, blackberry, banana, original, zero sugar, mango and cannabis, frozen mojito, cola. All perfectly fine and normal flavors, right? Then you have strong, kind of strange, but fair. You know, I can, if you say, oh, the flavor of this thing is strong, right? I can get an idea of what it's sort of supposed to be like, so I can understand calling it strong. But then you have war. What is war? I can only... The blood of my enemies and the tears of their wives is the only thing I can imagine a drink named war would taste like. And I have never had either, therefore I don't know what the fuck it tastes like. So what the hell? Not a syringe. Yeah, it shall forever remain a mystery, Angel. I'm afraid that's just how it be. Gonna lurk while playing some games. Have a good one, Angel. Best of luck. I hope you have tons and tons of fun, my friend. War never changes. Exactly, Hayes. It does not. And the flavor apparently also doesn't do, or doesn't change at all. Would anybody like to pick a killer for us by any chance? As always, we have every single one of them unlocked. I think we've lost a few followers, maybe like a couple. So we are at 340... 349. Yeah, so let's get that updated. I don't want to lie to you guys and say that we have reached our goal when that is not quite the truth just yet. Bam. Trying to get to 350. We're at 349. Follower goal. And then the 4th. And the 8th/2022. Bam. There we have it. Might just send a war flavor energy drink to City just for the meme. No, dude. That's so mean. Hayes, no. We're shipping all the way to Egypt, but it'll be funny. I mean, it would be funny. But at the same time, oof. It's funny in an oof way. How about I call it that way? I haven't played Pyramid Head in a while, so how about I do that instead? And I will do my weird-ass build where most of my perks are hook-related, and I don't even care. And you can't stop me. Because I feel that Ruin and fucking Undying are just too unreliable, and I don't want to deal with that shit. Then I will also, just to make things fun and different, I'm going to do Blood Favor instead of Pop Goes the Weasel, because that would be too boring and easy. Therefore, we can do this. I'll get him addicted to Komodo as well. You gotta clip my VODs, right? And Taco's VODs, and the VODs of all the other people, where you show yourself, like, hardcore repping for Komodo energy drinks. That way, they know that you are on their team. I'm gonna write a bunch of things, don't mind me. I just want to see if okay. I'm just testing it how it is, how it work with the run me a bit bigger, something like that. Reckon that's about good. Trying to get it to work with the new layout that we have for when the webcam is not operating at peak performance. That should be good. But yeah, you gotta tell them, you know what I'm saying? Gotta show them like, yo, look what I'm repping your product. Give me that sweet sponsorship. Does Komodo sponsor anybody at all? They must, right? Maybe I don't know if they're like, are they from Poland? Are they, because you know, maybe they could be sponsoring sportsmen and sportswomen from Poland and shit like that. Until it don't, but usually you do, yeah. You could say that about a lot of things, huh? That it just be like that until it don't. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes, just how it is, just how it be. They're from Poland, I think, gotcha. So the chances are they would be like sponsoring local athletes and stuff, right? I say athletes, but you get what I mean. Like, just that's like an energy drink company. That's normally what you would associate in regards to like sponsorships and stuff, until Death Stranding comes around, and then you have Hideo Kojima and virtual Norman Reedus being freaking sponsored by them. Also, can I please stop being sent to Cowshed? It wasn't even the survivors that sent me to this fucking shithole, dude. Sorry, not to Cowshed specifically, but any fire map is trash. And if I could choose to do so, I would very much rather not play this godforsaken map. So pretty please, DBD, if you could help a brother out, how about you don't send me here anymore? And please don't put my totems into freaking shack where they're going to be found within 22 seconds. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not a shack. Okay, I take it back. Fair play. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, there you are. God damn, you left early. Well done. It's what it's what? What happened? It's what it's. I'll take a pot shot here. Why not? He's on the other side of this wall. You kept running, dude. What a Chad. Then you slow vaulted that. And you gave me a hit for free, even though you probably would have been fine. But that being said, I will take it. Blood Favor is so good. I love this perk. I don't know that it's ideal on Pyramid Head, though, because if you hit them from a distance, they are not going to be necessarily, like, nearby enough to... Aww. You're mad, bro. Oh, I still missed that shit. I miscalculated, huh? Oh, but now you fucked up here. Even a Dead Heart doesn't save you. Oh, but that does. Well done. Yeah, you can't really body block against the Pyramid Head, I'm afraid, Kate. Oh, Blood Favor is so good. Yes. Dead Heart, it doesn't matter. Oh, let's fucking go. That was actually excellent. Looks like green screen is close to being usable. It should be, yeah, Angel. Like right around this time when it starts getting dark, that's when it starts being proper good. I mean, we could check. Whoops, that's not the right one. Hey, look at that. Is that 100% usable? I think I see some very minor flickering, so probably wait just like a, I don't know, 10 more minutes or so. But apart from that, looks like we're getting there, yeah. Although, is it totally good? Or am I crazy? I'm also playing looking at my... Oh, dude, can I play looking at my other screen? I totally can. It's so weird because there's like a... It feels like there's like a microscopic delay or something. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm not even going to try to. Ayo, indeed, Angel. Thank you for the heads up. Very appreciated, my friend. She's not going to vault. Well fucking done. But you will vault here and you will get schmacked. Oh, that person's still on that other hook, it seems. Although I'm sure not for very long. Yeah. Ooh. Mwah. Let's go, dude. Fucking love Pyramid Head. It's good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I thought I saw like a weird like flickering thing on the top there, but now that I look at it again, I think it's totally fine. I think that's just me being my brain playing tricks on me. It seems totally good, yeah. Might as well do this. One gen done, 3 hooks in. We're doing pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Still have our Blood Favor. Bless. So things are looking up for us. Somebody did go that way, but I'm not really gonna bother spending a bunch of time looking for them. I'll just, you know, rather go to a spot where a gen is actively being done, or like this, I just see a survivor in my face. Ooh, buddy, you're making a mistake. That's funny. It happens. It happens. It's okay. Listen, I do it too. Not gonna lie, sometimes you look behind yourself way too much and then you realize that you're not going to a window, then you start mashing spacebar to try to vault the window. But there is no window, you're just making out with a wall. Is all that is happening. But it'd be like that sometimes, and it's okay. It's okay. Am I gonna be tunneling this girl? I can't even like keep track of who I hooked last. Cause somebody like left hook relative. I guess it doesn't matter for me because they are tormented, so I can just send them to a cage. Ooh, smart, yeah. That would have been too. I guess it's always like a 50-50, right? Because if she thinks I'm going to predict that, then she just kind of goes, you know, a straight line because it's like, oh, he's not going to think I'm going to do the obvious thing. So I guess it's always worth a shot, even if it, when you miss it, you're like, oh, that was pretty obvious. Hello! I have not laid eyes on this Fang the entire time. I'll go for whoever, honestly. What? Okay. I mean, I'm sorry if you feel betrayed, Fang, but I don't feel like I did anything to make you think I was gonna be, like, you know, buddies with you. I'm sorry. That being said, I will take the charity, and I'll appreciate that. Thank you very much. Healing over there in the corner. And then we've got a gamer around here somewhere. Right? I don't think she's had the opportunity to leave. Maybe I'm totally wrong about this, and I guess I can do this as well. Oh, maybe you did leave. Oh yeah, you totally did. That's her, because the other two were healing. Then go for this fella. Oh, nice. That was once again too obvious. They even go that direction. I have no idea where this dude went to. Hi. What happened? What? What? What happened? Oh god, Pala got dropped. Yeah. It's okay. Look, you can have my totem. Come. Give me the totem. What? I don't know what she's saying. Look, come. Get that totem. Yeah. Go ahead. We can have it. That'll be my gift for you. I don't know if she's like really angry that the girl wasted God Palette. Or she's like, you know what? Fuck this. Which, hey, I can understand, because it was like I wasn't even chasing the lady that dropped it at all. Quite literally, like, was just nice. That's that reach add-on, I'm pretty sure, helping me out. What are you doing, sir? Might as well give it a shot. I mean, we are kind of memeing around. But even though these guys are doing well enough to sort of kick my ass, I think. Let's go ahead and try to stop them, why don't we? Yoink. Oh, he's dead. And try to go for this lady. We'll try to let the thing live. I feel like I vibed with her, so you got a dead heart, don't you? Oh, we she still made it. Oh man, I saw that coming and I still fucked that up, huh? Credit where it's due. These guys are pretty good at sort of predicting where my attacks are gonna go, and then doing some to avoid them like that, instead of just like going away from the loop as opposed to sticking with it. That's pretty smart. An LT wall like this, though, I do think you're in trouble. Yeah, I figured. Bonk. That corner one is done. Don't think anybody else is dead on hook, right? I see a gamer. You not miss those shots if you drink Komodo Energy War flavor energy drink. Does it have to be war specifically? Is that like if you ever go into combat, be it real combat or virtual combat, is war the one that you need in order to be at the peak of your gamer time? Also, you are, I believe you would be correct, Hayes. I think if I drank Komodo trademark dragon energy balls war thing, I do think you would be correct in the assessment that I would be totally okay. Play the word, taste the word, win the word, dude. That could be that could be like a legit like slogan type of situation. Nice. I figured. You see, like, that's the 50-50. It's like, does she run straight? Does she stay still? Does she go completely backwards? This Fang, dude. I'll let her rescue, sure. Yeah, you can have it. No worries, dude. Fall through them, escape. I don't care. That's fine. But that sounds like a good slogan, Hayes. It's like, fight the war, taste the war. And it's an advert for like Call of Duty or something. Not real war, of course, because, you know. Because real war is bad. But if it's Call of Duty war, oh, then that is good for our sales figures. Therefore, we are okay with that. Death for you. Now I guess we sort of have... I don't feel like we'd be tunneling at this point because we've... oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought you were somebody else. I'm sorry, you scared me. We can't. The Fang and I have a friendship going on. We can't, you know what I'm saying? We can't let him die. Yeah, see the back of the 180. Well done. Do you have that hard? The other kid did. You sure do. I'll bully them into making a new flavor. And I will call it dun dun dun. What will Hayes call it? Crack cocaine. Damn, son. I mean, you will be, you know, in the cocaine enthusiast market. Blight Serum would be a good one for like a partnership with like DBD and stuff. Blight Serum would be great. I mean, I guess like it's already been done, sort of like in the video gamey sense of things. But thank you for the beamer. Very appreciated. Oh, that match was wacky. I guess that's nice though, because you know it was fun and it was enjoyable, and maybe it was frustrating for the other survivors. I don't know, but me and Fang had some fun. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, in regards to the video gamey thing, there was already that company that had a partnership with The Witcher, right? And they did like the Witcher potions and something like that. It was the Shack palette. It was the Shack palette that got them angry. I knew it, cause she just dropped it. Earlier stream, yes sir, Wojtek. Just like yesterday, I'll try to. Honestly, I want to experiment like bringing the stream all the way up to like as early as like 18 maybe, so even an hour earlier than today. But we're gonna see how it goes. I figured it was like I was chasing this K, right, or whoever it was, and then I shifted my attention to Fang, and then I hit her as she was doing a totem, and then I just hear God Palette going boop, and getting dropped in Shack when I wasn't even like in the vicinity of it. And that and the Fang was not happy. She was not having any of it, and yeah, listen, I understand. I get it. I get it. So cool. No worries. But yeah, welcome on in, Wojtek. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? Everybody gangsta till it makes your jaw fall off and people start calling you Talbot. Listen, if it does fall off, right, but at the same time you get the speed of Mr. Crackhead Blight, I think that'd be mayhaps a worthy exchange. Would you not? Or hear me out, risk of rank 2, soldier syringe remote, caffeinator base label. Oh, so yeah, I guess with gaming stuff, there's just so much potential, I should say, right? Hey, ultimate DDs. Ultimate heads. Don't worry about the way that my brain works. Welcome on in, my friend. You're a legend from Mental Bunny Fang. Ah, you were the Fang. Welcome on in. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you for the follow. We've reached our goal. That's very appreciated. If you would like to pick a killer for us, my friend, we let chat decide, and we have every single killer unlocked. And now that is all that, you know, sellout stuff is out of the way, I understand your frustration. Because that pallet drop was something. Let's call it unnecessary. And I can respect your frustration because I like drop chase on that girl. I went and hit you, and I was probably like ages away from the pallet. I wasn't even thinking of whether or not I was going to go back to Shack, and I just hear boop, and it got dropped. So I understand, and I can respect the frustration. And I did think that's what it was, because like at first when you just kind of gave up, I was like, oh, I don't understand what's going on. And then I hooked you, and then when you left, then you came back to me, and you ran over to the pallet again, and then you just like clicked your light at it. I was like, oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah, that was an unfortunate one. But hey, we all make mistakes, I guess. I'm sure I've done worse things, right? Although that pallet drop was pretty fucking bad. It won't let me do the thing. I have been scammed, which took away my normal smiley face. Curse you, Bezos. Oh, which one? Isn't that like a better TTV thing? Maybe, Hayes. But would any of our dear friends like to pick a killer for us? As always, any killer's fair game. We have every single one unlocked. You can pick any that you like. And it's just fucking fun. Vommy Wommy, absolutely. Dude, we had a build that our friend, this was it. This build was nasty on Plague last time that we tried it. The whole idea, and I've tried this before, but the whole idea is to like puke on gens and not on people and just keep the gens infected and keep people infected and keep them cleansing and then keep, you know, using your power on them. But there was like one thing. Oh yeah, it was like instead of Deadlock, having something like Ruin. Although that is sort of high risk, high reward. Because if Ruin stays up, that's going to be amazing. If it does not, that's going to be pretty shit. But I dare say instead of Deadlock, some like Pop Quiz Weasel could be even better. Bam. Let's give it another shot, because last time it was amazing. Holy smokes, dude. Is that all for me? Bro, it was a gourmet. Thank you so much. You're going to make chat jealous. Look at this, guys. It's like I've gone to a restaurant. I've gone to a fancy Italian restaurant. I have to be very careful because I don't want to drop the whole thing all over my keyboard. Look how fancy this is, guys. Thank you so much, baby.
No problem.
Very appreciated. Didn't realize I married Gordon Ramsay. But I did, and I'm okay with it. Corrupt Pain Resonance, Deadman's, and Thana. Use those add-ons too. Right, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, baby. Go around puking everything else. Exactly. It's so good. It's so good. Especially because like I'm not that great with Plague's puke mid-chase. It works so much better. So much better. Bullying gets results. Hey, we're not playing Killer Nia. That was something we did once, okay? And it felt horrible the entire time. We're not gonna do it. I don't like it. It's not even like, it's not even fun either. Like, as in, I don't enjoy it, right? And I don't even feel like it's fun to watch or anything. And you don't even, like, get the salt at the end-game chat, or I don't think you wouldn't normally. As, you know, as if you guys do, like, 5,000 for Basement Bubble or whatever. In the very least, you get, like, the salt from that at the end game. 10k points, you guys think I should spend it on British Skrubenz or 2 Basement Bubbas? Good question, Wojtek. You must think wisely. Oh my god, or Nia. There is no Killer Nia, so the price isn't gonna go down or up because it doesn't exist. Thank you, baby. So it's like you guys are investing in like nothing. It's like you're like, I'm gonna invest in air, and then you're going outside, or no, I'm gonna invest in fire, and you're going outside and you're setting your dollar bills ablaze. That's what you're doing. And you're going like, the price of fire is gonna skyrocket. We need to invest on this shit now, and you're setting your bills on fire. But you can't invest in fire. It's not a thing. There is no Killer Nia. It's not a thing, people. I feel like I'm at a fancy restaurant, bro. I feel like I'm at a fancy 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you. Stock market crash. Oh no, Mother's Dwelling though. This map is very sad. Because even though we do have Corrupt, their gens are going to be nice. Did it not? Oh, it didn't affect them, never mind. The gens are going to be exceedingly far away from one another. So, not the best. Oh. Wait, I can't even... I'm stupid. I literally brought the add-ons for it. And I still try to puke on her. Listen, don't judge me. Don't ask questions. It just be like that sometimes. I mean, ideally we would want to find whoever is on a gent somewhere. And ideally they're not gonna just wait out the Okay, I did hit it. You're not just gonna wait out the thing. And if they do, kind of sad. But hey, we can try. Kilania exists. You're wrong. L plus racial plus planner plus maroon plus no winches plus you have scurvy. Oh my god, not the scurvy too. On top of everything else. Huh. Wow. That is an effective build, huh? That girl just died in real life. Damn. The plague is real. Holy shit. I don't know why she did that. I mean, it could be her game crashing. Her mom told the... I say her as if I know for a fact she's a woman, but I guess their mom told them to... Their mom told them to go empty the dishwasher. That was a bit of a risk, and that was a stupid one, because that's why Zen Syntax is the best perk in the entire game for Killer, baby. I'm also embarrassing myself, because I am not being able to hook anybody, or to down this girl, even though it's a very straightforward, simple operation. Yeah, just eating these pallets for breakfast. I guess I don't have... Ah, man, it's always annoying, honestly. When you, somebody disconnects that early on, and now it's just kind of a boring 1v3. That you're just sort of... Especially when you're playing a build this strong, you're just sort of probably going to win no matter what. But then again, it's going to be funny when I say this, and I inevitably get absolutely blasted. Hey, Chavo, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Master of Balance has entered the chat. You shall all bow to me. How are you doing, people? I am doing good. Chavo, how are you, my friend? And please, Master of Balance, as in like game balance, or are you just really, really good at standing up straight? How about no? It looks like you need to convince Hayes a little bit. Chavo. Gotta maybe, you know, maybe threaten his Komodo energy drink sponsorship. That way he knows who's the boss. Game balance, I have no balance at all. Gotcha. Wait, what the fuck? I should just... What? Yeah, where'd your friend go to? Didn't she they take a left here? I should be able to hear them cough if they're in the locker, right? Not gonna be here. Huh. Weird. I have no balance at all. What the fuck is that about crabs? Don't you love how living beings have a tendency to evolve into crabs, do they? Carcinization or carcinization? Is that a thing? Because I feel like there's not that many crabs, or is there? But then again... Hi, Morticia? Yeah, this is I'm afraid has devolved into a fucking boring, silly match. We can do another one of Plague. Tell you what, we can like ask you guys to decide another killer, and then after that we can do Plague again. Because this is just gonna be a kind of a sad, silly, boring one, I'm afraid. Because it ain't that the way that it always is when somebody disconnects this early on. Especially on a map like this, where half the battle is just fucking finding the people. And I somehow only find you, because I guess you're the only person touching it in. I say, well, the other, Michaela did as well. But she seems to... I don't know, not be as interested. Is this greedy of me? Man, this map is so big that like even taking people to like faraway hooks, you can kind of be fooled by whether or not you actually have the range to make it there. Just go puke on stuff again. The tendency of crustaceans to evolve into crags. Some are just fake and a fraud. Well, those two. Lobsters are just jealous. Everyone knows that. Are they? Can we confirm this? Is this canon? Lobsters are jealous? What? Do you remember me? What's going on?
I don't know what he uses a high question mark.
Oh, I think it was an accident. I don't think he meant to say hi question mark. No. Hey Taco, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hayes is a lobster. Hayes, what do you have to say about that? What do you have Can you defend yourself? Is it a mere myth? Is it absolutely unequivocally true? What would you say about that? You gotta give us, defend yourself. Unless you really like lobsters and you think they're dope, in which case I suppose that would be more. Suppose that'd be more a compliment than anything else. What? Oh my gosh, she gave me the slip, dude. This girl's on the fucking moon now. Holy shit. Well done. A buffoon lobster. Elongated shrimps. I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, that's kind of what they are, right? And I'm sure that, a biologist such as Cheval can correct me in my fucking stupidity. Wow, I actually missed her, huh? Oh, you can't go through those rocks, dude. Come on, Plague. It's okay. She just got fat-shamed. Throws grenades badassily. What is the Komodo story? Basically, Taco, what happened, right? Was, also, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're well. What happened was that Hayes managed to get an amazing, incredible deal on 32 energy drinks, and there he got 32 for the price of 8, right? And it's from this brand called Komodo. And the whole inside joke is that he's basically sponsored by them. And also the not inside joke part of the story is how this man seems to be going around for the sake of tasting them and figuring out which flavor is best. He's just going around fucking knocking them out one after the other and having a very unhealthy amount of energy drinks in a very short span of time. So we're trying to convince him to not do that and and take it easy. And the energy drinks are probably not gonna expire, right? They'll be fine, so it's all good. I'm just trying to even though this isn't really the best thing to do, I'm trying to just use my power so that I don't go insane with how bored I am right now of this match because somebody died so early. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much, Taco. That's very generous of you, my friend. Hugely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hayes is going to be the first person. Well, I suppose a Melon would have been the first one, but Hayes is now the second person that is able to use the dab emote. That's a very, Oh. I think this man just pressed spacebar a little bit too early. I don't even think he meant to do that. Oh. I was reading articles about carbonization. I knew it existed, but I noticed I didn't have any fucking idea about why. Cheval, we were just talking about because Hayes said that lobsters are just elongated shrimps, and I was like, yeah, kind of, I guess, I suppose, when you really think about it. And then I was just kind of joking about how you're an actual biologist, and you're probably gonna be like, well, this guy's a fucking idiot. Long shrimps, they're completely different, and here's why. But in my stupid small brain, I'm like, long lobsters or big shrimps, yeah, that they look alike, therefore that sounds about right. I kind of want to let them all go, honestly. And I know that you're that on hook. Energy drinks are really bad for you. Exactly. Oh my god, and a tier 3. Taco, I absolutely love the way that you do things. Well, first of all, thank you a ton for the gifted sub. That is hugely appreciated. Exceedingly generous of you, my friend. Thank you so much. And also, I love the way that you give Hayes 2 subs, plus a sub to PewDiePie. Listen, you are a true memester with the way that you spend your money, and I have absolutely nothing but respect for that. Therefore, double thank you, my friend. You can be, you're fine, yeah. Wait, hang on. Who was, what? I thought dude, I'm seeing ghosts. Oh my god. He's over there then, right? Gotta be. They would try to hook him, and then we'd just let the rest of them complete a gen. Because they lost somebody so early, it's like not even fair, right? So, we'll give him some escapes. Don't think that's him, though, that I'm going after, or what? I think this is Michaela. Nah, I don't even know. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Spring Grapefruit is decent. War is a good flavor. Yeah, also, Taco, one of the flavors is called War. And the thing I keep saying is that I can, you know, if a drink is called War, I can only imagine it's flavored after, like, the blood of your enemies and the tears of their wives. And if that's not the flavor, then why the heck is it called War? Because that is a lie. Every time I get subscribed to Skrubenz or Cine, it's off someone else's money. Listen, Hayes, a penny saved is a penny earned, right? So, hey. Crustaceans tend to become crabs. It's an actual thing. There must be an evolutionary advantage to become crab-shaped, which is weird since crabs are dog-shaped. I was about to say that you would think, right, that crabs they're like this impenetrable wall of, like, armor and badassery, you know, and they're just, like, thick and fucking armored, and they have these, like, 2 claws, and it's like, how you gonna attack that, dude? Those fucking claws are gonna fuck you up, you know what I'm saying? How you gonna deal with that? But then in reality, it's more like, well, they just get, like, beat up by fucking everything. Have you ever seen, like, a crab trying to attack? Oh, there you are, perfect. Have you ever seen a crab trying to attack a, you know, a fucking, what do you call it, like, a seagull or some shit? And how the seagull will just, like, completely fucking fuck it up entirely? And to be fair, the crabs are pretty badass at, like, fucking ripping off their fucking own arms and growing those back to, you know, to do, like, makeshift surgery almost, as it were. But at the same time, for such a creature, they're kind of dog shit, like Cheval said. Thank you so much for recognizing my money gaming. Listen, it's a hugely meme-worthy way of spending it, and I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it because you're supporting me, and that is, you know, huge for me, so thank you so very much. But also, fucking funny as shit, honestly. And I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much once again, my friend. Looking extra thick today. Thank you, Mel, and welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the Skrubenz Show. Napalm flavor. Right, exactly, Taco. Is it napalm flavored? It could be, right? Maybe that's what it is, but you would think that, like, some flavor after war, it's gotta be something special. They can't just be like, oh yeah, bananas and kiwis and a little bit of orange, and that's war. Like, what do you mean? So I am so curious to, I guess I could just, like, go on their website, or I could just, maybe Hayes knows what the fuck it's flavored after. Crabs are so badass, they get damaged too much, they just amputate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, yeah. They just, like, fucking... There's a video of, like, a crab that went and attacked the seagull, and the seagull was just like, yeah, fuck you, and just bonk, and just fucking beat it to pieces, and the crab was just walking away, like, ripping off its own limbs, being like, oh, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back, and I'm gonna be stronger. And probably it came back, and they got beat up again, because crabs are dog shit. As, what do you mean? That's me. I'm gonna just leave this here. Which one is it, I wonder? They don't give a fuck. Robot versus crab. Is the robot gonna win, I wonder? Oh, the robot's upside down. Listen, I think the robot being upside down, I imagine that counts as the robot winning, right? Hi.
You come at me, right?
I come at you, yeah?
And you're like fucking, you know.
Okay.
You're tickling me and you're smacking me, right? And then I smack back, and then you're like,
I don't know about these things that you're saying right now.
And then
I think they are mere imaginations. Hey, Misty, welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice killer. Yeah, it was. I'm happy to help.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm sorry to hear that you had. No worries. I'm sorry to hear you had 3 DCs in a row. It sucks. And to be fair, you never know if the survivor just, like, maybe their internet crashed. Maybe DBD sucks, right? So maybe the game crashed. Maybe their PC exploded. Maybe their mom told them to go empty the dishwasher. Who knows? So it's hard to, without knowing for certainty, being like, oh, fuck this person for DC. But at the same time, for the 3 of you guys, it sucks. And even for me as a killer, that makes for, like, a pretty boring match. So I just went around, you know, kind of trying to use my power and stuff like that. But at the same time, trying to let you all escape. Because I feel that, you know, fair's fair and all. So yeah. But thank you very much for checking out the stream. Very appreciated. If you would like to pick a killer for us, my friend, we have every single one of them unlocked. All you must do is drop it in chat, and we are going to, you know, play them. And it'll be my pleasure to do that if you'd like to do that. And if you'd like to give us a follow, Finger Guns, we're here every single day, my friend. And once again, thank you very much for checking us out. And GG, sort of, because it was a bit of a, you know, shit match, I guess, for both you and me, because you're probably just going around doing gens, and I was just, you know, going around not doing so much either. Hey, Taco, thank you very much for yet another gifted sub, my friend. That is, once again, hugely, hugely generous. Very appreciated. Thank you so much, Taco, and I hope that you enjoy all the fancy emotes, Misty. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Don't follow him, he sucks. Says Taco after giving 3 gifted subs. Taco's like, yeah, I'm giving gifted subs, but he's terrible. I just hate myself and I hate my money, so I just want to get rid of it. But don't follow him though. It's all good. But thank you once again, Taco, and thank you very much as well, Misty. We have a pick for Oreo, right? So we can play the Oreo. Then after that, if you would like to, Misty, of course, you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. But if you would like to pick a killer for us, be my guest. I'll be more than happy to play that for you. And I think instead of Rancor, I have the other one. You can just drop it in chat any kill they would like to see. And then as soon as this match is done, we can go and play that as well. Let me just go back and catch up with chat as well. Sea slugs puke their own intestines as a defense mechanism. How about the mapples? Isn't that a thing that sharks do as well, Shovel? Or am I crazy? Aren't sharks also supposed to, like, puke their own stomachs? But I don't think it's a defense mechanism thing. I think it's, like, for another reason, isn't it? Durham got stabbed. Oh, well, yeet. Exactly. Without them, there would be no Krabby Patties. Exactly, Taco. That is actually a very good point. There would be no Mr. Krabs without crabs. Therefore, crabs are great. Chris? I don't know what it is flavored after. We must investigate, Hayes. We gotta figure it out. Like, I'll take it. Do you not want it? No. You can just throw it in the microwave and I'll eat it later. I got it. Oh, God.
I'm streaming.
What do you mean you're streaming?
I'm streaming. I don't want to get up.
I can get up later. But I can get it in a second.
Fine. I'm streaming then.
I usually just think it's the internet. As it happens to me. Yeah. Every once in a while it'll happen to me too. Not super often.
Alright, okay.
But you never know, right? Taco is just throwing away gold bars at this point. Maybe so. And hey, as long as those gold bars are landing in my pocket, I'm okay with that. But at the same time, you know, Taco, very appreciated. Don't go broke, though. Make sure that you have, you know, enough money to feed the cat and stuff and buy your baby cucumbers and all.
No, don't say that to him.
Do you not like it? War against capitalism. Yeah, fuck that. We had PTSD from the baby cucumbers. I had a good time. Hey, Max, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, my friend.
Baby carrots or cucumbers were terrible.
Spirit, as I'm a spirit main. You got it, Misty. We shall add Spirit to the list. Also, if you guys want to check out some wonderful, wonderful streamers. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Got it this time. Didn't I got pimp. Got it right. Bam. 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 I think that's all the streamer friends that we have in chat. Go check them out, everyone. Give them some love. And I believe Misty. Ooh, I think you are TTV, right, Misty? If I'm not mistaken. So you shall also get a shout out from... Wait, did I fuck that up, actually? Nah, I got it right. It's all good. I'm not helping myself, by just letting these gens fly at the beginning, but it's okay. It's not okay. They've already done 2.5 gens. What have I done? Have I? Oh my god, dude. I guess I've been AFK for a hot second, huh? Holy shit. Killer whales know how to do it and they take advantage of it. Rub their belly, sea slugs. Then regenerate it. Got it. Some clever bro came up with this because your mom. Listen, I think the actions speak louder than words, right? So your meme, the way you've been memeing about, I think speaks louder and is a better joke than anything you could ever say. I thought I heard something. But I threw this game. I'm very sorry. Don't even know why. What the fuck? Are you under the effect of, You know, one thing I absolutely hate about Oreo is how I do not know. I have a really hard time telling if I'm, like, in the state where I can hit people or not. And my brain's like, yeah, I'll just press M1 and C. And then, of course, I just waste a bunch of time by doing it. So, this match is a bit of a disaster. I'm very sorry. I'll give you another Oreo match for free. This one doesn't count. This one's too bad. I thought I was like, yeah, I'll be AFK for like 15 seconds. I must have been AFK for like a minute. Surely, right? This was so bad. Killer whales play volleyball with seals. We all must keep ourselves entertained, right? Let's try not to judge them too harshly. Also, killer whales are fucking cute as fuck. I love them. Exactly, me too. Killer whales get raised by their grandmas. Ah, yeah, that was fun. That was a very fun fight. Dolphins are pieces of shit. Thank you for shouting. No worries, my friend. I mean, it's the least that I can do. Because, like, one, you're a fucking top-tier streamer, right? So you deserve it. And number two, you're also, like, giving me a fuck ton of support. Therefore, it's the very least that I can do. So it's my pleasure, my friend. It's like, you know, pufferfish the day, getting high if they do it. Yeah. Sharing the pufferfish like a joint. Stop playing DBD. Just podcast this shit. Sometimes I feel like I should. Sometimes I really feel like I should. No joke. Oh, that's the whole thing I have to fucking... I guess the easiest way would be to... Oh, dude, I have a... Yeah, no, I'm stupid. There's a thing that says I'm undetectable on the right. So I guess unless I'm running specifically Tinker and stuff like that, I guess I can just look at that, and then that'll tell me. Also, there's a bit of a filter almost. Yuck, dude. Yeah, touch it. Touch it. Touch the generator. I think you're totally fine, right, with that heart and stuff? Bro, let's go. You're not totally fine. You're not totally fine at all. You know what's coming. Yes, sir. It's Rancor. We're gonna get one kill out of this. They're evil. Oh, God. Yeah. Also that. Dolphins are also into that sort of stuff, which is not so good. But nature is wild, so what can we say? I couldn't teleport one anymore. They sleep only one half of the brain is really sleeping. The other one is awake. Interesting. The other one is awake thinking about evil things that they can do as an evil dolphin. Surely, right? Is the other one 99? And is the Felix aware of that gate's existence? Ooh. Nice. Can we just potentially zone out two of them? I think that Felix is already long gone, right? And he's... Yeah. Nah, no chance. Just you and me now, Yui. I'm very sorry for this match, Les. It was terrible. I did not... Or I was AFK for way longer than I thought I would be. But I will give you another one. We can just do like another Oreo one right after this one as well. No, actually pay attention and use my brain. Because this was absolutely depressing. If you paid 500 points for this and I played this match, I feel like that's gotta be considered a scam, right? I'm not. What am I doing? I'm not the freaking... I'm not the Wraith or anything where I have like a lunge and stuff. I wonder who is like... Nice. I wonder who is all the way on that side doing stuff, because that is very far away from any generator. I mean, it's gotta be the Michaela. But why is she there, and what is she doing there? What's an Oreo? Oh, Taco. That's a little jokey bit. This killer right is called like the Onryo or something like that. And I don't even know if it's spelled the Onryo, but it's or sorry, not spelled. I don't know if it's pronounced the Onryo, but it's a Japanese word, right? And I think it means like, oh, the spirit of vengeance or something like that. And because, you know, it's like Onryo, it kind of sounds like Oreo. So some people, including myself, and I'm hoping to turn this into like a movement, right? We call her the Oreo. So that's basically why. And it's this killer, this girl that I'm playing as right now. And it's a lady from The Ring. She just left her friend to die. God damn. I mean, I guess she was injured. So fair enough. But I cannot believe that we still managed to get away with 2 kills after we were like AFK for half the match, apparently. Let's do another one, though. Let's do another one. Oh, we have a spirit pick. Okay. We can do spirit and then we can do Oreo. And they're both ghost girls, therefore it's all connected and sort of the same. So we can do spirit and then another one of this. And I'm very sorry, Les, that this is what I gave you. But we'll do another one to make up for it because this was depressing. Don't know about the brain thing is one of the things I've heard before studying. It could be like one of those humans only use. Oh yeah. Humans only use 10% of the brains. Dude, you wanna know something? One of the absolute worst movies that I've ever seen in my life was that one. What was it called? Was it like it was the movie is like just the name of a woman. It's like, I don't know, Julie or something like that, and it's with Scarlett Johansson and Morgan Freeman, and the whole concept of the movie is like, what if humans used 100% of their brain? Lucy, there you go, Lucy, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was not a good movie. It's like, what if humans used 100% of their brains? And it's like, oh, like she goes on some fucking drugs or some shit, and that allows her brain capacity to do its thing. And when it gets like up to like 90%, she's like bending the laws of physics and reality, and it looks like a fucking Doctor Strange movie. And it's like, what did you smoke, dude? Like, what variety of fucking crack cocaine are you on that you're gonna go around even thinking of such a concept? Because it's like, oh, fair, sure, if you want to make a movie about being like, yeah, what if you use 100% of our brains? Cool, right? Then it's like, oh, I don't know, like reflexes, or she can think as quickly as like a calculator. She can figure out, I don't know, she's going to be like the greatest scientist ever or whatever. It's like, nah, it's an action movie, therefore she's good at fighting. And also she can fucking bend space and time with her brain. It is like, bro, what? It was so unbelievably bad. That is a movie that I cannot recommend. The Last of Us Fungus, yeah, the zombie one. That one's a really cool one, yeah. For sure as well. I'm only interested in the crabs that shoot like a really hot. Oh, yeah. There's two, right? There's like the one crab that shoots like the water jet with when it like does this with its claw really quickly, and then there's the other one that just like fucking punches you. And it punches you really hard. Those are two like very interesting ones, yeah, for sure. I gotta play a game of Basement Bubba so I can eat my food too. I forgot to switch to Spirit! Oh my god, we're playing Oreo. Okay, I guess we're doing Oreo first and then Spirit. This is so chaotic. Oh my god. If we used all our brain, we'd kill ourselves more. With more modern weapons, probably, Hayes. It's probably all there would be, yeah. Just figure out fucking more efficient ways of murdering each other for meaningless fucking garbage. Oh. Bonk. Imagine have every thought and see every color and hear every sound, every feeling at the same time ever. Such a superpower, am I right, fellas? Yeah. Just like everything in your brain is being like... What's the word I'm looking for? Excited at the same time or whatever. Or it's all like under fucking... Like I said, just feeling everything and doing everything at all times ever. It doesn't sound like a fun thing, yeah. Or actually, you know what? Using 100% of your power, or of your brain power at all times, is just called playing killer on DBD. That's all that it is. Bonus points for streaming. So you also have to focus on making jokes and being entertaining, and making sure that your screen's on the right thing and you're not accidentally doxing yourself. But that's just... Oh my fucking god, that scared me. That's just what it is. That's literally it. It's playing killer DBD. That's how it feels. 10% thing is a misconception anyhow. You can Google, myth, debunk, or conceive in a film and take up years of your life for the concept. Rock on. Absolutely. I mean, it just like doesn't fucking... I don't know. When you think about it, it doesn't really make any sense, right? Like 10% of your brain, like what? Like how does that... How do you even like grade that? Like what's the... I'm so confused. Is there no blood? Dude, what the frick? But it's like... How do you even like measure what 100% of your brain power is, and then you calculate where 10% is going to be, and then it's like, oh, 10%, but it's like, well, if you're really trying out, I suppose if you have like ADHD and shit, maybe that's not the case. But if you're, oh dude, I have that perk. I'm so bad. I miss playing everything. If you're like just focusing your absolute 100% hardest, wouldn't that be like using a good chunk of your brain power at that specific moment? Because one fucking can see through walls, bro. Holy shit. She's reading me left and right. Yoink. Gotta head out here. I have an enemy that's streaming. I need to fight with. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck with your battle. I'll be cheering for Team Taco. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Hugely appreciated as always, my friend. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck with the fight. I'll see you around. And once again, friends, if anybody would love to check out a lovely, lovely streamer, go to Taco. Give him a follow. Show him some love. This lad deserves it. He's the best. And you will not regret it. Trust me. He eats baby cucumbers like no one else. Oh hi. Wait, we're not. I hate Oreo. I hate her so much. Let me keep an eye out. Yeah. Alright, thank God. I was gonna be so angry if it was something where like I ended up like not even hitting her. That girl didn't. I guess the one downside is that this pallet's still up, but overall, you know. Oh, what side you're on? This one, right? Yeah. Oh. Ah, smart. I think we could just break this. This is one of those weird Orman tiles. I think we go this way. Ah, fuck. I was trying to cut her off so she would drop the pallet while being kind of like pinned against the rest of the tile. And then she just went around. Oh, but you are also maybe a bit easier to catch at the moment? Or what? God damn, well done. There you are. I just want to catch like somebody off out of position. Please don't have that hard. Of course you have fucking that hard. Why would you not? And that little shitty pile of snow ruin everything. There we go. That one's about to get finished. Stop. Claudette, please come back here, dude. You're fucking... Dude, that shit's back now too, man. I was so happy to not have... I don't want to hook that girl because of Rancor, by the way. I would like for them to kind of finish a gen and for me to just Mori her, but I think by the time they'll just like pick her up and shit. But they fixed the thing where you hit them. And it's like, you know, I get it that it's validation and shit, but I would like to not hit them on my screen, because if I do, I feel like that shit is just like insult to injury. Where it's like, haha, they dead-hearted and also you hit them. But no, you didn't. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Damn it! Yeah! What a disaster. Listen, you know what's coming. Dude, this match wasn't... Dude, I might do worse in this match than I did in the one where I was like AFK for half the time. Isn't that just nothing short of glorious? Just try to focus and make sure I get this one kill at least. Where you at, lady? Come on. Come on. If I go this way, I zone her out. The pellet is dropped, but can keep her zoned out. This should be good, right? I think now you're kind of messed, yeah. Well, not you didn't mess up because you didn't really do anything wrong. It's just bad luck is all. And now you die. Sorry. Yeah, it's very good. Electrode brain and see how much of it is at the same time. Gotcha. Yeah. I suppose that's a good way of... Yeah, but even, I guess it's not about like the percentage. Is more about like, would it be like about area as opposed to being like brain power, or as it were? Sponsored by Komodo. Yeah. Although I guess that'd be mainly I don't know if Taco also took a sponsorship on the side. That could be entirely possible. Doesn't have to be hard to be good. Also true. Can be fucking anything. Later I'll explain the 10% thing. Well, it's because when we say about 10%, we talk about brain power. I guess it would be like, what, brain area, as it were? Like the area, the potential area of activity in your brain, like 10% of that activity is active, which has nothing to do with, like, brain power, yeah. So it's like, it's more like, oh, out of all the things you could possibly be feeling right now, it's 10%. You're feeling 10% of those things, which has nothing to do. Hey, Emily, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for... Oh, and Meg as well. Or sorry, it's MXG, but Meg from the game. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. Very appreciated, my friends. GG, well played. You guys did amazingly well. Sadly, Emily, sorry for the murder, but it was the one kill we could get away with because I am terrible, terrible, terrible with the skiller, and you guys played exceedingly well, so very good job. If any of you would like to pick a killer for us, my friends, we have every single one of them unlocked, so you can just drop it in chat, and we will be more than happy to play whoever you like, although we do have a spear match coming up, but right after that, I'll play whoever you want me to. Piggy, absolutely, Emily. And if any of you would like to give us a follow, we're here every single day playing this game, never stopping, and that's probably a good thing because, you know, if we want to, this blood point grind is never ending. But well played, and thank you for checking us out. Thank you for the pick, Emily. And if you'd like to pick one as well, Meg, be my guest, my friend. Because once again, we have every single one of them unlocked, and I'll be more than happy to play whoever you like to see. Imagine I have a wall of light bulbs in each corresponding with an active system. We have 10% of them lit up at the same time because having more would be fucking stupid. Exactly. That I guess that has got to be what it is, right, Tribble? It's like, oh, it could potentially be like at 100%, right? But if you were feeling everything and seeing everything and experiencing everything at once, but why would you? You know? It's like, I don't know, it's like going on your freaking microwave and being like, yeah, we're cooking chicken, but also noodles, but we're also defrosting, but it's also steak, and it's also popcorn. You turn all the settings at once. It's like, why would you? I have a wall of... Where's this? Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, so we have Spirit coming up, and then Piggy after that. RGB fans, gotcha. I guess just maxing out RAM when you have like more than that available, I suppose. Also, let me, you know what? I'm gonna take a couple bites out of my dinner.
What's the cat's name? Tunneling? Yes. His Dio, and he was my second best bud. Who's your best bud? I'm the one he... I'll be right back. Huh? Paper towel.
This is chaotic as fuck. I really should take like 2 minutes to eat my food. Oh my god. This is not working out, but it's so delicious.
I don't think that this thing is gonna go very well.
Now my fingers are greasy. No. It's okay. Gamer grease. So good.
What did it look like? Kitty cat look like?
Thank you for the luck, Melon. The luck, their lurk. Also, we've gone to Ormond 3 times in a row. If you can believe that. And it's actually kind of shitty. Because as Spirit, not being able to see those scratch marks as well because it's so bright outside kind of sucks. Are you here? That's a fucking piece of luggage. No, are you not going to lurk? Oh, hello. Now I need to wash my hands. God damn it. Guess the play here would be what's the pallet and then... But I can hear a thing, man. Oh, perfect. Through sheer luck and nothing else. Guess we just have to break this, right? No way, no real way of playing around it. Not reliably, anyways. Let's go ahead. Oh, she went this way. Oh, I misread that badly. That really sucks for me. She's not camping the pallet either. That is very smart, but not good for me. Not a chance she falls for this. Oh, never mind. I like the panic that hard after the fact, too. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm guessing Melon is not lurking then, in that case. So, welcome to staying, Melon. It's not even welcome back, because you never left, I suppose. But welcome to right now. If that makes even the most remotest amount of sense. Don't think we make it in time for... Yeah, nah. Not quite. I am. You are as in you're staying, right? Because I could also interpret that as like I am as in I am lurking or whatever. But I can only imagine you mean you're staying. Oh, nice. It's not going to commit. No balance. That's also good for us. And we can... Oh boy. 110 is pain. If I don't get this, I'm going to cry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Adam. Not like this. To be fair, I am shit with Spirit as well. Oh, man. I just wish the audio was, like, more reliable, dude. I can't hear a thing, not a single footstep. Like, if they're injured, then I can hear their, like, cries of pain and stuff. But then it's like, even then, I'm kind of gambling and hoping that they're not going to have, Iron Will and stuff. And it's literally just, like... absolutely nothing to go off of because I guess I'm just like not that good at following the scratch marks because I've been making mistakes when relying solely on those as well. Bonk. But I'm not watching for shadows. I am the shadow. I'm lurking, playing Apex ranked. Gotcha, my friend. Well, best of luck with your Apex grind. I guess we're doing okay, all things considered. Like we're only at. We are only at 1 gen done. I might as well stop using my power now because I'm not gonna be able to make it to them. But ooh, deliverance, nice, well done. Oh, hi. Okay, dude, sure. It's like a grab, and the game's like, nah. Now we're gonna have to use our power to catch up. And this is when it really sucks because you cannot see a scratch mark to save your life. Because I know where she is now. Might as well break this. Because it has given us problems in the past. And I would rather... I'll try to stop that actually. Because that girl's gonna have a god pallet at the top, so... Especially I figured, oh no way dude, she just landed, I could have 180 to her. Like it was, I'm playing fucking Call of Duty. But didn't really ever expect her to do that. That could have been a nice double down for me. But that's okay though, we're still doing alright, and this pop here is going to be a very much a lifesaver for us. Bonk. Question is, where did she go to? Is that her? I think I saw somebody like holding their... Oh lord, dude. Absolutely no chill whatsoever. These guys are destroying me. Hello, sprint burst. Never mind. What I would want to do is either make sure that guy dies or to catch the catch you and a circle of healing. That's not going to be of any help to me. If I can get this lady, she is going to perish, and that would be very good for us. You're fucking kidding me. Fucking Dead Hard bullshit, dude. This is why Dead Hard, they need to remove the fucking iframes, bro. Like, even if there are no iframes whatsoever, it's still going to be such a good perk, but you're not going to be able to get away with bullshit like that. Like, come on, man. That is so fucking cheap. And I can't blame her for, like, doing it, you know? But I can blame the developers for fucking keeping this trash in the game. Like, come on. That is not okay. I guess in the end it didn't matter too much. But then again, these few seconds that we lost, you never know when they snowball into, like, a much worse defeat later on. 1-2. Don't know where the last person is. But the fact that we know where 2 people are is pretty good on its own. Okay. Bit of a strange point when you don't have, like, sprint burst or anything to help you get away. What if we try something fancy? Haha! Fuck. Nope. No dice. I think you just gave me the pallet, right? Yeah. Ah, smart. You're trying to take a hit for your homie. I'll go for you, sure. Might not be the smartest thing in the world, honestly, when I have... Oh, dude, I also totally forgot that I... Dude, I am Is it my ping? I am getting annoyed by these dedicated hits. I keep hitting them and they keep, like, making noises, confirming that I hit them. The game's like, nah. Actually, yes, but actually no. I don't appreciate that. I am getting, like, a weird... sort of like stutters, and the little icon on the top left being like, yo, your internet's messing up right now. That could be what it is. Let's try to keep an eye out for... Tinkerer. No progress on any of the gens, that's very good for us. Let's go up as well and try to get rid of that totem, if we can do so. So being upstairs is actually pretty good. There you are, perfect. I wanted to check to see if it was the Atom, and if it was, which thankfully for us it is. This is 1000% worth just, like, completely dropping the chase on the totem to get this fella instead. Oh lordy. Then the other person is working on the gen, the Fang, or what? Bro, what the fuck is going on here? What is happening? Oh my lord, you're hard to catch, my friend. I think we did deal with this pallet already. No Dead Hard, bless. Lurking, gonna watch some World War II stuff. You got it, Cheval. Sounds good, my friend. Would it be the, is it the Indy Nidell series? Because I've been binging that. I'm already up to, like, episode 80 in, like, 2 days or something. I've just been having, like, whatever I'm doing, I've just had it in the background. It's really, really great. I really love that series. Thank you for recommending it to me. Like, I know, or I knew about it, right? Or I should say I knew of it. But, like, I never actually went through with watching it, which feels like a silly thing. Now knowing just, like, the full quality of it. 158 or so, it's so good. Right, exactly. It's so great. I mean, it's so, like, interesting because, oh, crappity. Because, like, when you learn about the war, right, it is so much things that happen, or so many things that happen, that if you go to, like, learn about it in school and stuff, you're never, ever, not in a million years, going to be able to, you know, like, cover everything, right? But when you kind of focus on what happened on a weekly basis, and you're doing, like, 10-minute videos, every single week, then you can totally just learn so much more, and like so many things that normally would, you know, would be like not necessarily like ignored, but just like glossed over, because how the fuck are you gonna cover everything, right? So there's just like so much shit that you otherwise would not know about. Then now it's like, oh yeah, and this also happened, and it's super interesting. Hayes with the gem cats. What are you gemming to, Hayes? You gotta share with us. I think I should be able to stop this, right? Yes. Oh, this is gonna... You're not gonna be happy about this. Nice. I read you. Mostly watching new stuff. And have the previous things that I already watched as background. When I'm with other shits or napping. Gotcha. How it feels drinking Komodo. Oh, it was a sponsor plug. Gotcha, my friend. A bit of a tough match for us, but at the end of the day, we did manage to win, so I'm happy. I am not as happy about my stuff being greasy, because I took some bites out of my food. Now everything is greasy and gross. I'm actually... Alright, tell you what. We're gonna have a match of Piggy coming up. I'm going to take like a super quick break, probably just like, I don't know, 3 minutes or something. Oh, hello. Just to eat my food super quick, because this is not going to be one that I'm able to eat and play the game at the same time, because my fingers are going to get greasy and gross. And I'm going to have to like grab some paper and some water and clean off a bit of this gunk. But we do have a match of Piggy coming right up. So... let me go ahead and take a break just for like a few minutes. And then let's get that match of Piggy ready to go. And I'll be right back, my friends. Where's the be right back screen? There you go. Be right back. Pop. Alrighty. We are back, friends. Had some nice, good food. I've cleaned. Yeah, it's pretty good now. I just took some water and some like paper towels, and I just went onto the greasy. Might not be ideal, but hey, it's the best we can do there. So it's all good. So we are back. We're going to get going with that. Wait, did Misty what? Did Misty sub as well?
I don't know who that is. Who that friend is.
Oh, that was a gift. Yeah, gift from Jack. Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second. Oh, bro. I thought Misty subbed and I missed it, and I was gonna be so sad if I forgot to say thanks a million for subbing. But that was a gift. I did catch that one. But yeah. Oh, thank God. And thank you, Taco, once again. Hugely generous of you, my friend. But we are back with more killer times, more murder, and all those lovely things that we are all so very fond of. I am still like, there's like my keyboard's a bit wet now. So I'm just trying to get that sorted out, but I mean, this thing probably needs cleaning anyways. I can't tell. I don't know if it's just in my head or if the keyboard is now greasy, and I hate it when things are greasy. Trying to eat that and play at the same time might have been the greatest mistake I've made in the past, I don't know, month or whatever.
Yeah, look at this. This is a red brush. Can I put my glasses?
Can we play any map that's not Ormond? We have gone to Ormond 4 times in a row. I don't think any of those times, quite literally, I do not think there has been a single map offering. This game has, no joke, sent us to this godforsaken map 4 times in a row. And I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, I suppose it could be Badham 4 times in a row, or the game 4 times in a row, which would be even worse. But we were playing Spirit a second ago, so Spirit in the game would actually not be that bad. I mean, one way or another, it's not a good map. I don't like it. So it'd be great if this game could stop. Yes! Wonderful. This game could stop sending me to this place. Pretty fucking please. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's why, huh? I for a second I thought he was gonna fall for it too, but that's because it was 2 of them, and they were a lot closer than I realized. Gotcha. Well done, then. Nice. I think he's in trouble now, right? Yeah. It's always the best when you hit him through the dead hard. That's always a fun time. You're back onto this gen. Did the person that's injured... Oh! I don't know if you guys caught on to that. But I caught on to something. Bit of a questionable move, what I call that here. But we can absolutely... We can and we are going to use it to our benefit. And now... Oh, dude, the fact that they're touching this actually hurts them so much. This gen was, like, very close. And now it's pretty much a damn near 0. So that is great for us. And for our stacks, we are going to have to avoid the Yui. That's worth keeping track of. Oh, there you are. Dead hard? Yep. So that is what, 2 dead hards at least? Maybe one of the Yui as well, because we just grabbed her. This is like an excellent... Oh, dude. Bro, this entire time, huh? I could have been putting traps on people. And I just totally forgot. because I always forget. But that's okay. Go for you. No, it's gonna be your second hook if I catch you. So I do think you are a worthwhile target. It's a pretty strong tile. But I guess the thing to do here would just be to try and get this pallet out of the way as quick as you can. Like that. Beautiful. I also think this is worth a pop because I think there's probably like, I don't know, maybe it's slightly. Yeah, look at that. There was more than 25% of progress on that gen. So that kick is us stealing like 20 seconds from them. Which I will take, because even though we're doing good now, we are piggy. Therefore, if these guys start pulling off some god tier plays, we could be in a spot of trouble very suddenly. So let's try our best. Smart, nice. Try to build up this bloodlust and stuff. She seems to be looking through boxes, that's good. Oh, that hard. Oh wow, really? I'll take it. I figured he would just like dead hard through the pallet and then I could catch him on the other side, but I wonder if he could have already dead hard for distance to around one of those corners actually is a thing. I guess he's just gonna go like from god pallet to god pallet. Oh, except you're gonna give up on this or you're not gonna use this one. That might have been a bit of a mistake. The weather here is fucking terrible in Poland. What's the weather like? You're already that hard. Nice. Just playing safe, I can respect that. What's the weather like, Hayes? Because here it has... Oh, that was so close too. Here it has like suddenly been a whole lot colder out of nowhere too, which is pretty wacky. I don't know how you're able to drop that when I'm in your face on the other side of the aisle, but that's just how it goes. We're gonna lose the game because we're committing to this man for too much, but man, we keep getting like super close, but not quite there. You don't make it, right? Yeah, not at all, because it's on the other side, thankfully for me. So RNG coming in to help us out for once. Because I was gonna hang out with my girlfriend, but it's impossible to stay outside without freezing to death. Can you guys not go to like a mall or something? There's gotta be some place that you can go inside, right? Like, I don't know, movie theater? There's some shady shack out of, you know, that looks like it came out of the set of Jason. Friday the 13th, I should say, not Jason. The movie's not named Jason. Not really. Sorry to hear, my friend. Hope the weather clears. You're able to have some fun times with your GF. A brilliant idea to meet in Katowice, where neither of us know the place. Oh. Interesting. Gotcha. What about a pizzeria? There's gotta be somewhere, surely. Like a pizza place. There's gotta be some place somewhere, right, where you would be able to meet under. Also, forgot to put a trap on her. That is 100% business as usual. I could go for that girl, and maybe that would be the better idea, given the condition of the generator, but I would rather go for these fellas who are not or not my obsession. Except that you are the Yui, so you are my obsession. I suppose, like, if I had to. I'd still rather not. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna give it a hit to me for free like that, Is that fucking lithe, dude? Well fucking done. What a joke that move of mine was. So I'll go for you though. Because I didn't think, I was like, oh yeah, there's not going to be any balanced landing, right? Because there was she made a sound when she was going down. Then as it turned out, she totally... Bloodlust, help me. Nice. There was lithe instead of... you do have dead hard, but do you make it anywhere with it? Come on. Beautiful. But yeah, because of the lack of sound, I figured there wasn't going to be balanced landing, but there was live instead, because she fell through the window and dropped. So at the end of the day, kind of the same thing, really. Or the same effect, I should say. Even if couldn't stay a whole day there, but hey, a couple late night mistakes led to me actually finding someone better than I thought I could get. Someone? As in, like, you guys met because you went to, like, the wrong place? Is that what you mean? Question mark? Nope. I have no idea if this girl's actually dead or not. Oh, man. These units are flying, though. Oh, boy. Long story gotcha, my friend. I wish it was dead. Guess it's a waste of a trap, but hey, it's not like I've been getting a whole lot of use out of them either way. No, really, but I'm not about to tell it, so use an excuse. Fair enough, yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, it's all good. Yeah, definitely lied. Oh, good, my friend. Yes. And then, because of lied, no, that hard. You definitely are not dead on hook. And we know where the last lady is. Plus, we do have barbecue as well. So it should be nice and chill finding this lady. Oh yeah, she's way in the back there, dear God. Try to keep an eye out. 4 stacks of save the best for last. Now the play would just to kind of comb this area and try our best to not let her slip by. But that could be easier said than done. She could already be like 2 seconds away from rescuing. And I would not know. Yeah, I have no idea. Looks like Michaela will die. There is no hatch offering. And if I had to guess, I would think she's still like around here somewhere. I feel like if she had given me the slip, there's no reason why she wouldn't go and rescue, surely. Unless she specifically needs to escape through hatch and stuff. Oh, there you are. Yeah, figured. Now it's a fight for the hatch. Well done. I tried to close it, but couldn't do it. She kind of panicked there. I probably could have swung and gotten her anyways, but to be fair, if I downed her on top of the hatch, I probably would have let her go. But well played. That was a good match. Would anybody like to pick a killer for us, my friends? I will just go to the bathroom super quick. Take a bit of a piss. Nice and snappy. And if anybody... Listen here. Listen here, you meme lord. If you'd like to pick a killer from this list, and you will notice that Nia is not one of them, then I will be happy to play that. But until then, I will be right back. Enjoy Chairstream for the next minute or two. Literally right there on the list. I don't know about that one, sir. I don't see any Neo on the list, but I respect the attempts. Press escape and open the second half of the killer roster. Right. The second half, this is Survivor. But hey, sometimes survivors are the killers, right? That's just how it goes. I don't really. I suppose we could try. We could try completing the daily. Oh, you know what? Let's play some Bird Lady. Bird Lady's fucking fun as shit. We can spend some blood points on her too. We're trying to do our best to unlock every single perk in the game as well. I think this is the most efficient way for me to get that to, or get the most things blocked, right? I believe so. I think we've gotten like all the proper good perks for her though. Done and out of the way. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely not take a freaking offer for Cowshed or whatever other garbage farm map we end up going to if we bring that in, so not gonna happen. Sadly we do, you motherfucker. DVD. Guess it goes there, that gets blocked, that's good. Yeah, these grays, except the game is gonna take like half of them away. But that's just how it goes. And then we've got unnerving. Bam. Oh, definitely get the party streamers. Put a stop to violence or I'll beat you up. I don't think I'm the one causing the violence, Ace. But is using violence to stop violence justify the original violence? I suppose that's the whole concept of war. Can this fucking, do you see this shit? You know what? Fuck this, we're playing the game. Fucking, like, 3 blood webs in a row. It just, like, I'm 1 away from getting the fucking perk and the entity's like, yoink, and it just fucking eats it. What a fucking cunt, dude. Violence by Jake Hill. What's that? What is that type of song?
No, pick me up. No.
Violence by Jake Hill. Let me go ahead and give that a bit of a listen.
She's so beautiful.
Dun, 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 dun.
But these sections are really creepy. They like, you like look away, they'll stare at you.
Jake Hill.
See?
I almost wrote Violence Hank Hill from fucking King of the Hill. There doesn't... Oh, it's because I misspelled it. Very badly. Oh, I chose violence. Got it. Why is there anime? Is the anime related? Is that this shit is so fucking 2000 and like fucking 5, bro, but hey, I'll take it. Fucking like anime compilations with like songs in the background and shit. Hell yeah, dude. Do you ever think that, like, you know, Jake Hill made the song and you think he was having good old fucking anime compilations in the background? I don't even know what show that is. I haven't got a clue. Not the faintest idea.
You have to say like that. Look, right?
Hey, Leo, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? And welcome back. We have just been, we played, this is our 5th match, right? We played 4 matches in a row. And without a single map offering any time, we went to Ormond 4 times in a row. This map, like, I'm happy to see that I'm not in Ormond again, but at the same time, I kind of wish we were in Ormond now. Because this map is even worse. It's called the AMV, and it's taking random scenes from anime, stealing a song and placing them together like a Frankenstein and calling it creative. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I do like knowing, or sorry, you referring to it as AMV. That does ring a bell. But I remember like those videos from like the fucking, you know, early 2005. You'd have like those fucking like Naruto Sprint Burst, yep. And you would have like fucking what's that band? Nice, but not enough. God damn it, what was it called, dude? Fallout Boy. You'd have like Fallout Boy playing, and it was nothing short of a tragedy. But I'm sure that, you know, plenty of people got a kick out of that, and who am I to judge them for doing so? You got it. I'm good, Leo. Thank you very much, my friend. Having a fun day of DBD gaming. Actually messed this up big time, huh? Bonk. What? Interesting. Now we have to gain back some grinded ground. Do you know an F? You need to know an F. I don't know, Hayes. I mean, just like, you know, based on the acronym alone, I don't know it. I don't know if he said, oh, it stands for National Foundation or something like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, totally, the National Foundation. But just based off of NF and nothing else, it does not ring a bell. Was good, was gonna raid here, but someone was ready to get raided. Was live longer than me. Yeah, no worries, Leo. Don't even sweat it, friend. Just happy to have you here. Just happy to have you here at all. Hey, Shymek, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Aw. You got a bit greedy with your... Whoa, that is wacky and wild. I suppose she got a bit greedy with her sprint burst. I don't even know if greedy is necessarily... What did I do that for? It's more overconfident, I suppose. You used to make those? Ah, gotcha. So you were the genius behind those. I guess it's like easy enough of a project for you to do when you were like young and stuff, right? In what universe does that not count as a fucking hit, please? Somebody explain. That was like she was fucking kissing the crows before they fucking flew at her. What in God's name was that? It's okay. It's DBD. It's to be expected. Oh, bless. Hook right here. That was ridiculous. Snap the chains like the tax name will snap your femur if you miss out on your VAT. Right, pretty much. That's just how it goes, right? I got a pretty nice tax return though lately, so I'm pretty okay with the tax man as of right now. Cause I got nice tax return money. Wonderful. I'm happy to hear, Shymek. I'm doing good as well. Thank you very much. Had a fun day of DBDing so far. We're gonna keep it going, baby. We're probably gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours at least. And we're going, although this game is falling apart as we not speak, but as we play, but it being this map with the survivors spreading out and being as efficient as they are, I don't even know that there's anything too crazy that we can do here, honestly. We could, like, you know, go out of our way to tunnel and all this stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. If there's no, like, you know, adept on the line or challenger or whatever. I am totally fine. I wish this window wasn't here, though, because this window is completely busted. I think by the time she goes around, the crow's not even going to be there anymore. I suppose it was worth a shot just in case. And now you go down. Except we have to wait for your dead hard. Yep. And there we go. My old deleted YouTube channel had over 1,000 subs. Nice. That's a pretty, what'd you call it? That's a pretty ballsy move though, to delete a channel with 1,000 subs. What if you? Although I guess if it was all AMV stuff, maybe the subs would expect that kind of content. And then if it's, you know, if you transition into DBD, maybe they won't be as appreciative of it. But what if you make DBD AMVs? Then we have a bit of potential there, huh? Get the interests to sort of like intersect. Find the people that are interested in both, huh? Could be a thing. Oh, I got striked. Sorry to hear, my friend. I can relate to that, yeah. Like, cause I play guitar on stream. Every single VOD that I upload ever has like 1,000,000 strikes on them. And sometimes I have to mute them, just because it's like, oh, oops, just because it's like some bands, like Rammstein is one of them, with their like newest song, they don't let it, like your video just gets blocked. Nobody can watch it if you if you have their song on it. And even though it's a cover, Twitch doesn't mind it so much. It doesn't usually get picked up by Twitch's copyright thing, but YouTube is awful with it. And even if it's a cover, it'll pick up on that. And it'll be like, this video cannot be monetized, which I don't mind it so much, because, you know, I don't feel like the VODs are there for me to monetize them anyways, but it's still, I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. Because it is me playing the fucking thing. And it is a backing track that, like, somebody else used. And I guess, yeah, the song was, like, written by the people. But, like, when it's, like, entirely performed by me plus whoever put the backing tracks together, it's still like, yo, come on now. Don't really watch VODs, so right, exactly. I have the VODs up there, mostly as kind of like an archive thing, just because I think it's cool. Having, you know, access to all that for the rest of eternity, basically. It's not, I don't really have them up there for millions of people to watch and for me to make hella, you know, dollar bank bucks and shit. You cheeky bastard, well done. So I don't really mind it, but yeah. Nothing would be more cringe than the Undertale fandom, yeah. It's one of those where, like, you know, the product in question is good. Rick and Morty is the same. Like, the product in question is good, but the fan base can be exceedingly cringe and almost make you feel bad for liking the thing. Even if the thing in question, it really is genuinely... What is going on with this game today, dude? Did you guys see that? She went, right? She hit the fucking wall, face fucking first, and then just, like, got vacuumed up into the window and then fast vaulted it. How the fuck, dude? What is going on? I don't know if it's, like, the internet is bad or something. And these crows, like, I keep hitting them point blank. And they still get fucking... they still only get, like, surrounded and not hit. This game is wacky today, bro. He's gonna go pallet here, right? Then no that hard because you had sprint burst. So there you go. I would never have deleted it. Gotcha. Oh, well done. Very good flashy save. Back in 2010 when the strikes hit every YouTube channel using music. And back then there was no mercy. Yeah, I can imagine. I think. Ooh. That was a really good flashy save by them. Well played. Bonk. Did you get greedy though? Not quite. Well done. Bonk. Undertale was a roguelike, changed my mind. I never actually like played through the whole thing, so I have no way of agreeing or disagreeing with that. You can actually play any music on Twitch live and not save it to the VODs using multiple tracks. Oh, really? Really? Interesting. Interesting, Haze. I wonder... There is like a thing on YouTube that is cool, that it allows you to automatically, like, you know, mute the section that is copyrighted. But if for some reason it takes ages, dude. It's literally like you click on it and it has to queue, and it'll take like 36 hours or something like that. It'll take like well over a day until it finally does that. And I don't know, like, from what I read online, it's a thing where it's like sort of everybody in all of YouTube is kind of waiting on a queue, and then, you know, anybody that tries to do something, like, it's something on their end that they can only take so much capacity, apparently. We're going to get Sloppy Butcher. The Sloppy Butcher is going to get buffed, and it's unironically going to be really fucking good. Did you just say I said the thing with the tracks? Welcome to the League of Legends Champions Spotlight featuring Lee Sin, the Blind Monk. Oh, was it Leo that's... No, it was Leo that said it. I know that for a fact. But did I say Hayes? Sorry. That's my bad. But yeah, it was Leo that mentioned it. Multiple tracks and run music through one specific track and mute that track on VODs that do not even show up. If someone clips something live, the music is just not there. Nice. Dude, that is genius. I gotta look into that. I gotta look into that for sure. I bet it was gonna go down. Oh, it didn't. Beautiful. So we can do this. But I would like another perk. Bam. 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 I did it for a while, but I only use DMCA free music now. Gotcha, Leo, gotcha. I think mine is also like DMCA free, but when I play stuff on guitar, then, you know, people want to hear the huge popular stuff, so there's no real way of avoiding DMCA then, I'm afraid. Can we potentially have this go all the way? Yes, we can. Still didn't play The Search by NF. How does I'm pointing? Ah, I didn't even... I thought you never replied to my what the fuck is NF question. This is my stream's not about the music anyways. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you just want something in the background, it doesn't have to be anything like, you know, mainstream or whatever, totally. But would anybody like to pick a killer for us, my friend? The Search NF. Dun 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 dun. Hayes! Why do I not, like, I never see it coming. Demo Doggo, absolutely, Charlie. Hey, Giovanna, welcome on in. How are you doing? Nurse, absolutely. Demo Dog, absolutely. We'll play, I think what we're going to do, we're going to play Demo Dog.
How's life?
Oh, that one.
No, it's all right.
Oh, yeah, dude. I've been... What? Hang on. Okay, I'll take it one thing at a time. We're going to do Demo Dog. We're going to do Nurse. And then after that, I think we might hop into, like, Siege or something like that. Or maybe we'll play a tiny little bit of Survivor before we do that. Just a little bit. I don't know. I'm not in a huge Survivor mood at the moment. But we might do, like, half an hour of that or something. And then jump into Siege or, like, a different game or something like that. I don't know. Fucking Fortnite, Bop It, Peggle 2. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Demagogue Nurse. And then this one... it wasn't a trailer for something, and I heard the song on the trailer, and I was like, oh, that's pretty gamer. That's pretty gamer. Gonna call it a night. Have fun. Good luck in the games. Thank you very much, Leo. Have a good one, my friend. I will see you around. Hope you sleep well. Hope you feel better. Thank you for stopping by, and my friends. If you guys want to check out a lovely, lovely DBD streamer. And as I always say, Jeff Bezos of Elder Scrolls Online. And you can quote me on that. You can hop on over there. Show him some love. He deserves it. If you need a Siege +1, I'm game. Absolutely, Charlie. If anybody, you know, both you or if anybody else wants to join, I am 100% okay with that. So I'll just, you know, I'll just stay tuned on Skrubenz Central. And then you'll see as soon as I'm switch over to Siege, you shall know. You run that place exactly, dude. This is the CEO of ESO. I'm going to a game right now. Hopefully I'll be back soon enough for Nurse. Sounds good, Giovanna. Have fun, my friend. Good luck. Have fun. Good night, Leo. Have a good one, my friend. You get the finger guns. Damn right. Listen. I'm about to have to frickin' copyright these finger guns, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the first, like, not completely dog shit map that we fucking play today. I say today, I mean in, like, 6 games or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start copywriting these finger guns. This man is going. He is quite simply holding W in a manner never seen before. And he is my obsession, so no stacks for me, but at the same time... Just 2 people. Try to eat these stacks, why don't we? Even if we get nobody downed, at the end of the day, getting the stacks would be good. That guy's already healed. Holy shit, dude. What's the deal with y'all? It's a cracked fucking medkits. Is that what you lads have? You are fucking kidding me. This fucking game can go fuck itself, dude. Today, all sorts of wacky things are happening. I literally have her on my screen. Now it's a pallet save. Well done. I mean, I kind of asked for that, so I can't even complain about that one. But man, I specifically go out of my way not to down that guy just to get these fucking stacks, and then I lose both of them because this dude body blocks even though he's like hardly even on my screen. That just, oh man. That just makes me want to fucking play Rainbow Six right now. Nice try. Listen to Ailstorm if you want shitpost Spire music is stupid as fuck but actually done well. I'm gonna have to check that out, yeah. But that song that I've listened to it before, the last one they recommended me, and it's pretty solid, yeah. I'm not hugely into rap. It's very very few and far between the rap songs that I do enjoy. But that one in particular, it's pretty dope. I enjoyed that one. Now we have one fucking stack, dude. Ugh. Absolutely fucking gross. I don't know what the hell is going on with DBD today. But I swear to God, every match we have at least like one absurdly fucked up thing happening. And like it usually does. It's not, you know, I mean it is DBD, right? It's not unknown of for something like busted to happen. But today it feels worse than usual. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we already broke this pallet. Never mind, he dropped it. I forgot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and go to the body block. Fuck you. Damn it. I don't even know why I did that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I feel like when something happens like that in the match, it just like completely takes me out of the experience. And I'm just kind of like completely checked out. And I just feel like dropping the match entirely. And I guess I shouldn't feel that way. Because I might as well, you know, just try to get the, you know, do the best that I can with the rest of the match. But it is just absolutely so disheartening to lose something because of, like, you know, absolute... That was a very late swing on my part. Just total fucking BS like that. But it is what it is. That's a single gamer without that hard, it seems like. Ailstorm is so fucking stupid, I swear. Interesting. I suppose stupid in a good way, though. Still remember the first time I listened to Pirate Metal Drinking Crew. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta check them out. That seems very interesting, the way you're describing them. For sure. Now, to get to you... I suppose I should be trying to chase the people I've already hooked. For maximum usability of my plaything. But at the same time, if I can get like 3 people hooked and shit, I suppose that would be ideal for this experiment. I like not to get stuck on the not to get stuck on the roots, please. Fucked with an anchor. Interesting. These song titles are nothing short of fascinating. That's still the one with the most progress. They've just... What is that? Oh, that's not a missed skill check. That's something else. Or yeah, I mean, they're... Or that's not the totem deactivated, I should say. That's a pallet drop right next to the totem. For reasons unbeknownst to me. But I will take it. Definitely to the pirate metal drinking crew. I have to... I mean, I guess if I just do like pirate metal... Ailstorm. It ought to be like... Easy enough to find, surely, right? There you are. You are going to be under the effect of the Hex Plaything. You are going to give me some nice, Oh god, dude. The game is slipping through our fingers because these guys are being relentlessly efficient with their gens. I don't even know that I make it to this hook before they finish it. I can try. Nope. Unfortunate. Ailstorm and Pirate Metal. I don't think I even need to remember the title of the song. Then again, if I do Ailstorm and just Pirate, it's probably going to give it to me, right? I can only assume. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so you're a Sprint Burst gamer. Lol. You can get this fella as well. I don't mind that at all. He does have Dead Hard though, so we do have to remember that. Just to give you an idea. Oh, looking forward to that. Not quite, friend. Let's try. Fuck you. Oh, got it. Fuck you. You're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you. With a fucking anchor. You're all cunts, so fuck you all. That is... Ain't that poetry, my friend, is all I have to say about that. Went Swift. Melon, we'll probably do... we might not even do Swift today at all, to be honest with you. But if we do it, it's gonna be somewhat soon. Probably like one more killer match after this, one nurse match, and then maybe we might do just like 2 or 3 games of Swift. And then we'll probably hop on to some like Sieger or something else. Pretty sure you're here, right? Yeah. And there was no Dead Hard on you either, and you are also dead on hook. So there could potentially be hope. Nice. Could be hope for us. 4 or 5? What does that mean? 4 or 5 games of Swift or what? Because if it's 4 or 5 games of Swift, then not 4 or 5 games of Swift, no. I mean, unless we end up somehow having the most amazing time of our lives ever. Oh, she's not even dead on hook. Shame. There is somebody else around here. Probably just like 2 or 3 melon. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of Swift tonight, I'm afraid. Should we tunnel this girl? Yeah, we're going to. Sorry, lady. We'll definitely... Oh, wait. Aren't you also dead? No, you're not. But you or she's going away, so... I actually will go for you instead. Just for the Scourge hook, if nothing else. You're fucking kidding me, dude. I wonder if my internet must be just like shit now, right? And now I literally, because of that, I don't get it. Although I guess it must have been close and Adrenaline 2 on top of everything else all done. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna get it, so I guess it doesn't even matter, because they were, they grouped up on that gen. It was multiple people. It got done too quick. The play there, if I really cared about winning, would have been to tunnel that girl. And I chose not to do that, so I guess I can not be angry at anybody other than myself. Sad metal noises, sorry, my friend. I mean, there will be a bit of Swift, you know, just not a whole lot. Oh, she never got hooked at all. God damn, son. I misread that entirely, huh? So literally everybody was dead on hook, and I went for the one girl that was not dead on hook, and I don't even... I can't even offer you an explanation as to why I did that. You're fucked, yeah. Oh. Didn't know luck either. Try to push you out, I guess. Try to get more stacks. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. You know that the ancestors for watermelons are basically tennis balls, same size, equally as bitter and tough. Same color, really? And I guess we just, what, like, selectively fucking bred them and shit? Is that what we did? Or did they just, like, naturally become huge over time? That's fucking funny, though. Imagine thinking of, like, a tennis ball-sized watermelon. That's fucking amazing. Ah, we got the hits for... Oh, shit. Fuck. I hate how this thing always, like, pulls you out of the endgame lobby, so I don't even know if they were gonna say anything.
What do you mean you haven't seen him actually?
Shame.
What do you mean?
Bonk.
He's a very agile.
Bonk. That's this, what'd you call it? A charm. Close the hatch twice, we can do that. And then 15 survivors with your weapon while they're suffering from exposed. That would be like a Myers thing, wouldn't it? The power of selective breeding. Gotcha, gotcha. That does make more sense, yeah. As opposed to, you know, I would expect it to be us, like, fucking with them to make them bigger. As opposed to it just being, you know, them naturally just growing over time. Sponsored by Komodo. Oh my god. Bam. I don't know that I want Fearmonger though. I think I'd rather have something a little bit more spicy, such as maybe walking Komodo billboard from the looks of it, yeah. I like the thing you said about going to Dark Viper chat and then putting my emote. What'd you say, like advertising's in your blood or something? You're a genius of advertisements. You know what? How about we do something such as...
I see your shenanigans. Alright, I'm there.
Discordance. Something different. Something different.
I'm gonna go do something.
Then we'll do a bit of a pudding as well. Bam. Then we...
So much for all the amazing.
I don't want to use the thing that'll allow me to... I don't want to do the thing that will allow me to see the blink location because I'm trying to get good with Nurse without that. And I feel like that does kind of... it makes your life a little bit too easy if you do that. As far as I understand / see it, it gets a little bit too... I mean, it's a whole lot easier, right? But the problem is then you kind of grow dependent on it. Whereas the Ailstorm... Oh, this isn't a music stream. Haze. Ailstorm, a pirate, metal drinking crew. All right, here we go. Oh, I see the music video for it. I can understand. Oh, this is proper music too, huh? I thought it was just gonna be like them fucking playing fucking like a shitty ukulele or something. Okay. That is glorious. My lord, dude, this is hilarious. I love the production value. Oh my god, why do I spawn so close to them? I mean, good for me, I guess. Smoke. The sea is under the yacht. Ha ha ha! That's a good one. That's a really good one. Here we have a survivor that I suppose does not understand that they're faster than me. So they just have to hold W. But hey. It happens. We got Pop. I guess I ought to not even worry about the one that's like way the fuck over there and try to get a starstruck value out of whoever was here a second ago. It's a meme, Scroob, it's a meme. Well, yeah, I know that. The sea is under the yacht. Because the sea is in the ocean. It's a very good meme. It's a zinger, you know what I'm saying? I think whoever is out here is under the influence of Starstruck, and I think they are going to be hiding as hard as they can. Yeah, let's not even try, actually. I don't think I quite have the... I think it's better to have 2 blinks in this situation, since it's not like a freebie or anything. Aw, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Nice. Oh, there, barely. God damn. This girl's pretty good at juking. I need to keep an eye out for her. This could potentially be really tough for us. Hers specifically. Question is, have you got a dead heart that I need to concern myself with? No way, dude, I messed that up. I didn't do the full like turn as I expected to. Oh god. Gonna assume that she's not going to, except she totally does. There we go. Very unpredictable. Well done though. She kind of like, sometimes she would run, you know, the way in which you would expect her to. Other times she would run in a very different manner as that. That way you never really knew like what exactly to expect. And I guess it's like the best way of playing against a nurse is just being unpredictable. Because if you do like fancy moves, but you do them every single time, the nurse will sort of expect that. So I guess the best thing is to do... Ooh, dude, I forgot that she was under the influence of Starstruck. Fantastic, and I didn't even have to be nurse to get value out of that. Incredible. It will be on cooldown, so... Oh. Yeah, you better get the fuck out. Let's try. Oh, that hard. Well done. Well done. I had to catch some of the nurse game. I'm happy, Giovanna. Happy you were able to make it, my friend. You didn't miss out on a whole lot. I suppose the highlight was getting some value out of Starstruck, which is always absolutely wonderful. But how was your game? I'm hoping you had a good, fun time. It's pretty smart what she's doing there. But unfortunately for you, I do have a hook over here. Although I guess you're forcing me to go far away from you. So it's a pretty clever move at the end of the day. Dude, this is for distance. Because I want to be closer to that girl. Is that a fun game against a Blight where someone died very early and so I memed a bit with the Blight, and after hooking me once, he just ignored me. Gotcha. That sounds like a fun time. It's nice when, you know, somebody just kind of like gives up and just lets themselves die within 2 seconds. If the killer's like chill and... this Claudette I am confused by. Not gonna lie. Yeah, if the killer, I don't know, shows a bit of mercy, I suppose. Let's go. She just kind of, yeah, this Claudette seems to be the one that does not know how to play against a nurse. So I suppose if we could go for her, she seems to be the weak link. She could be a god against every other killer, but, you know, it could just be that against nurse she doesn't exactly know what to do because she just kind of runs in a straight line in a very predictable manner, so that's very good for us. He would find me on a gen, we'd just nod at each other, and then he would just leave me someone else. It was a very similar match where that happened, except I was the killer. It was a Fang that just kind of gave up on her team, although I guess she was the one that gave up on her team because somebody just randomly dropped freaking Shack Pallet for no reason, and she was very upset. That one until he killed everyone else, and they let me have my white glove and gave me hatch. That sounds like a fun time, yeah. I'm happy that it was a good match, my friend. That does sound very nice. And happy that you were able to make it back in time as well for the nurse match. The match of me trying to find people and maybe failing to do so, at least for the time being. as of right now... Oh, there you go. I'll go for you, sure. Guess the play really would be to go for that Claudette, but... Do I care enough? I don't think I do. That being said, if... Okay, there she goes. I thought I lost her for a second. I mean, I did lose her for a second, but I guess I found her again. But you, on the other hand... She's playing with her earpods, bro. I don't know what's up with Claudette. You're just giving this to me for free. See what I mean? Like, she just runs in a straight line. And, like... I mean... I'll take it. Sorry. When a killer memes a bit back, it's always fun. Yeah, I got you. Trying to be a bit of someone on that early. Yeah. I totally get you. Like, I understand if a killer doesn't want to, you know, if they just want to end the match as quickly as possible. As opposed to, like, memeing. Like, I respect that. I feel like I do that sometimes. I try, for the most part, to... just, you know, like, let people get out and stuff, because I don't think it's very, like, fair to be in a 3v1 because your friend got, like, or not your friend, but one of your teammates got, like, salty or whatever, and just decided to, like, kill themselves. Huh. But at the same time... Did you have that hard? Suppose not. But at the same time, when there is a bit of memeage, it's always nice for sure. If he hadn't and killed me instead, it's fun to me a bit with nodding and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like it's not necessarily about the escape, right? As long as you fuck around during the match and you have a good time that way, that's already like a ton of fun. And like, sure, escaping is a bonus, but even if you die, the fun you had along the way was surely worth it. Circle of healing way over there. I don't think we get to the girl before she... Oh. Never mind. She spent so much time freaking healing herself over here. I almost feel bad, but it is a circle of healing, so I totally don't feel bad at all. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, where'd she go to? What? Bruh. Where did I down her here? No, there. Oh, there you are. It's less fun if the game is completely lost for survivors and I tried not and they just kill with no hesitation. A little bit. Yeah, I got you for sure. I guess like trying to, you know, get something out of it. You're doing so well with Nurse. It's fun to watch. Thank you, Giovanna. I appreciate it, my friend. And I'm happy you're enjoying it as well. I'm definitely like a lot better than I used to be, especially with the you know, now that I'm not as used to and dependent on the add-on where it tells me where I'm gonna land. It's one of those things that like it's kind of hard to shake off the need of it. There we go. But once you do, I mean, Nurse is Nurse, right? So she's freaking absolute god tier. And the fact that that Claudette just sort of gave me down after down also helped out a lot. I wonder if that girl was 99 because she has resilience or because she just got interrupted while healing. You don't have that hard though. Yeah, this girl on the other hand she's got some pretty fancy moves against Nurse, although I guess she didn't have the chance of using them. Proud not to use... Proud to see you're not using that add-on. Right, exactly, Giovanna. Like, I'm trying to, you know, I feel like if you're gonna use the add-on, that's good and all. But if you do, you're definitely... Whoa. If you do, you're definitely not going to... like, you know, reach the peak of Nurse or whatever. And, you know, you're always sort of going to be a little bit reliant on that add-on. And even if you can play really well, not having it does unlock a whole lot of potential. Good blink. Thank you very much. We did really well there, yeah. Pretty happy with that. Now, where's the other lady? Are you here? Oh, Unbreakable. Nice. Not a clue. I was going to give her Hatch, and I still will, if I even have the chance to do so. Because I'm not gonna lie, I simp a little bit for Cheryl. Does she get Hatch? Yeah, well done. Good stuff. GG, well played. Was there an offering for Hatch? Yes, there was. In Killer Shack, gotcha. And she was, I guess she was very aware of that and she beelined it for it. Yeah, this was a whole like Unbreakable and Tenacity. And Flip-Flop and Boil Overs. There was a whole freaking anti-hook build. Good stuff. Well done. And we did really well there, so hell yeah. We're going to get it with some Survivor matches now. And as always, anybody who wants to join us, you're welcome to. Although we are only going to be playing for about 30 minutes-ish. 2 or 3 matches. Yeah, but I'll only play like 2 or 3 matches. If you would like to join. Dun, 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 dun. And then after that, we'll probably do like Rainbow Six and stuff like that. Why don't we? Personally think you learn better without it, but that might be biased because I never used it. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, it's, oh, hey. Really good nurse. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Sent you an invite. Let me send you an invite instead. Thank you very much. Spinosaurus? Is that how you say it? Hopefully. Thank you for checking out the stream. Very appreciated. You guys played really well, too. Who are you in the team, if you don't mind me asking? Were you... Because you had the same username. I think there was somebody with your exact same username, right? In the match, but I don't recall precisely if... which character you were. But super well played. I feel like the team did really solid there. And it was a bit of a close one. You guys got 4 gens done, too. That got dangerously close towards the end. But thank you for checking out the stream. Very appreciated. Thank you for the compliment. You were the Cade, gotcha. Yeah, you guys played really well. That was really well done. Like, I feel like you, the Lori, and the Cheryl that did manage to escape, you all had like some pretty fancy moves, and you all did really well. So great job there. And it was a bit of a close one for sure. I'm not the best god tier nurse, but I felt like I did pretty damn well. But even then, you guys still managed to prioritize the gens and stuff very, very well, so good job. And once again, thank you for checking out the stream. I would normally, ask you to pick a killer, but unfortunately we just got done picking a killer. But the fun bit is we let chat decide always, and it's always a great, good, fun time. And however, we are here every single day. If you'd like to give us a follow, you know what I'm saying, then maybe you could hop by some other time when we're playing killer, because we play this game every day, all the time. We're never free of it because we got to get them blood points. Then if you ever catch us on a different stream, then you'll be more than welcome to pick any killer that you like for us. But as always, entirely optional, my friend. Only if you like to. And just for you stopping by and for the compliment and for checking us out, I already appreciate you hugely. So thank you very much once again. We're quite good. I remember the map being so big though. Yeah, it can be a pretty big map for sure. I guess it's kind of like the gens are sort of concentrated towards the middle, and then all the action happens around the middle because there's so many tiles, and the edges are sort of like a little bit barren, so it doesn't feel so huge. But I suppose if you go by area, it is really, really long, like from one end to the other. Proud of your nurse development. Thank you so much, Giovanna. It was our friend Giovanna here that picked the nurse pick for us. I believe he's a nurse main, right? And he's given me some tips that definitely helped me out hugely. But back when I first started playing nurse, I wasn't that great with it, for sure. And I totally agree with you, Giovanna, where it's like, I think using the add-on later on, or sorry, not later on, using the add-on early on can be totally fine for like understanding how your blink works, you know what I'm saying? For having like a visual representation of like, all right, the more I hold it, right, the longer it goes, and if I look down, it comes back. And then having an understanding of how it clips through like objects, of how it goes like upstairs and downstairs and all this stuff. And like playing a little bit of nurse initially with that, I think can be beneficial. But sooner or later you have to ditch it, because otherwise you're never really going to get like as good as you possibly could with nurse if you end up having to always rely on that add-on, basically. Nurse and Huntress, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. I'm not being nice that often, but you played really well. Thank you, Melon. Appreciate it, my friend. It was good, yeah. We did well, which I'm pretty happy about, because I'm not the best nurse by any means. Sometimes it's sometimes it doesn't go good. That was good stuff. Be sure to check it out. We're very appreciated, my friend. We're here every day. Anytime you want to stop on by, you are more than welcome to do so. Ugh. But there we have it. And what should we do? My hands might be a little too... Are they greasy? Ah, we just found a match. Because I don't think we're going to do guitar stream today. Just because of the fact that we will only be able to play like 2 songs. So, you know, getting everything hooked up together, I don't think it's like really worth it if we're not going to do a whole lot of guitar streaming to begin with. But... escape cake. But we'll find another way to entertain ourselves. We'll do tier lists or something. Getting the muscle memory on Nurse is so satisfying. Oh yeah, for sure. It's the same thing with like Blight, right? I feel where it's kind of like you feel so. I guess like Trapper as well, but Trapper's a different thing. Trapper is more like, damn, I feel like, you know, a Giga Brain, Giga Chad, 9,000 IQ. I am so smart and clever. I see the future. While Nurse is like, I am a god of precision, and my skills are, you know, I am a pro video gamer that is snorting fucking G Fuel off of gamer girls' butts and stuff like that. So I guess it's like kind of like different feelings, but it is like equally as satisfying. And I definitely, because I feel like I got pretty good with Blight. It is really nice, just like, you know, kind of bouncing around and having this like really intricate plan of like, all right, she's going there, so I'm going to bounce here, then I'm going to bounce that, then she's going to go that way, and then I'm going to bounce there. But if she goes that way instead of, then I'll bounce there, and then I'll go and hit her. And then having all that shit come together and actually getting the hit is like, nice. It feels good. Getting good trappers satisfying, absolutely. Need to get better at Blight, not gonna lie. He can be really frustrating. It was like, it's actually funny. Dude, actually, now that I think of it, my 3 favorite killers, right, I would say are, at the moment, Pyramid Head, Blight, Bird Lady. Maybe Huntress is a tie with Bird Lady, so maybe those 2. So my top 3 is actually maybe a top 4. But the funny thing is that I really disliked Pyramid Head, Blight, and Bird Lady. When I played all 3 of them initially, I didn't like a single one of them when I tried them for the first time. Huntress was the only one that I liked right off the bat. Because, like, Blight, he's too inconsistent, right? He, like, slips off too much crap. And it does take, like, a bit of effort and time for you to learn what you can, you know, you can reliably bounce off of. And even then, every once in a while, you still fucking slide off and eat shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, he's really difficult just on his own, right? Even if he worked 100% perfectly, it's already really tricky learning to play him. And having to do that while also dealing with the uncertainty of where you're going to bounce and where you're going to slide is really, really frustrating. So I hated him initially because of that, but then eventually I decided to stick to it, and I decided that, listen, it's going to happen, you're going to slide, and, you know, it may take like fucking 3 years of playing Blight for you to fully know every single spot. And even up to this day, I feel like I got pretty good at them. I still slide off sometimes, and I still bounce off of weird shit, and it happens a fair bit, but I think I've gotten the hang of it enough that playing him is totally worth it. Pyramid Head was just a thing of the fact that once you put your power down, you can't use AD to move. It just felt really awkward to me, so I hated that. But then very quickly I got the, oh, it's a plague, fuck. Very quickly I got the hang of that, and then it was fun again. And then Bird Lady, I just didn't really use her crows the smart way, I suppose. I kept more trying to snipe people with it. It's a plague. Oh. Oh, she went that way. Okay, it's goodbye. Ooh, and approved itself, nice. So yeah. But eventually, once I did get the hang of all 3 of them, they, you know, I mean, they're my favorite killers now. So you can see, Melon, get on the gin, you freaking lemon. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The killer's about to come around the corner, bro. I fucking hate you, Melon. I fucking kidding me, dude? We could have had that gen. You goofball. Ooh, nice. I also should play more Blight because I suck going against him. So if I get better at playing him, I'll definitely also get better at going against him. Absolutely. If you get some like perspective of what it's like playing the killer, you totally at the same time will also get better at playing against the killer. Just because like it's the same thing, you know, kind of like you get better at Survivor by playing killer, and you get better at killer by playing Survivor. Just because you get like an understanding of what the Survivor would do in certain situations. I totally fucked this up. I think I make it to that pallet, right? No problem. I will like drop it though, so wink. And we have the center of the map to work with. God, I hate Plague. Absolutely. I don't really like playing as or against her, to be honest. There is some builds that you can use that are really, really effective. She's over there, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Hello, Melon. Gonna go ahead and cleanse because I don't want to get one shot. Yeah, I feel like I like playing against her less than I like playing as her, I suppose. But she's a really fucking good killer, if nothing else. We got a gen done way over there. So now we can do a gen. Oh, fuck, there was somebody here, huh? Melon, fuck off! Do something! What are you doing here? I don't know! Do something! I don't know! For fuck's sake! Oh. Oh, shiz. Melon's gonna get banned from the Skrubenz squad. I'm not injured just yet, but that could change very soon. I'm already puked. It's an insult puke. What the fuck just happened? Oh lord. Oh lord. Well, this match is does not seem to be going our way, huh? I can rescue just now. Yeah, nah, dog. I guess she just drops, yeah. Yucky. Melon, man, play the game for real. You can meme around is all good. You don't have to try hard, but like, don't throw the game because then it's just not fun. What are we gonna do though? Oh, she's on fucking. Oh, I guess if she is, no, she's on not on red puke. Should be all good. I rescue Melon. Melon's not infected or not fully infected. Would she go back to Camp the Hook? I suppose even if she does, wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, love rescues. We go here. I stop this. We heal up. Da 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 da. It's a great plan, everyone. Except for the fact that she's coming and we have to go. She's gonna hit all three of us if we stick together. So the heal was like not worth it at all. And now she's camping, but how the heck do I body block against the Plague? I just hear love going, get me, bitch. Alright. This is going very south. Yoink. What are we gonna do? Should definitely be able to do this, right? No problem. And then we're actually not doing that horrendously, provided that the Plague doesn't get the love again. Although keeping her from doing that might not be the easiest thing. Where's love headed to? Oh, I guess, yeah, there's no point, because she's gonna get infected. She's just got to heal on her own. Perfect, she's healed. We go over here. and try to get progress on gens. It's looking as if we have no other progress on any other gen, which is not ideal. And it's sounding as if she had just picked up her power, which might not also not be great for us. She left, nice. I guess the thing now would be for love to not get caught, but that is easier said than done. Because, you know, hey Nova, Legion is okay. I forget, Nova, are you, which team are you on? Do you think Legion is good, or do you think he's absolute dog shit? Do you think he's okay? Because the whole fight is like, yeah, Legion is one of the worst killers in the game, but the question is he worse than Myers? Or is he about as good as Myers? Or sorry, or a little bit better than Myers? Or do you think that Legion is unironically like actually pretty good? Okay, I have to go take a hit for love. I don't know where she is. Oh, fuck. Also, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not a chance that we stop that, right? I'm not fucking Lightning McQueen. Aw, shit. RIP. Really depends on what the survivors have. Gotcha, gotcha. But overall, what would you say? If you had to put them on a tier list, let's say, you know, let's bring on the good old, ever reliable tier list. Just tired, gotcha, my friend. Being able to get some nice, good rest. If she figures out we're here, this is totally fucked. Thank God, dude. This is such a terrible spot for us to be on. But it's like I've already committed to it, so too little, too late. Alrighty. Overall, Legion is better, in my opinion. Gotcha, gotcha. I've been like trying to run some experiments and trying to get some matches of Legion done, and trying to figure out if Legion really is better than Myers. Because like, there's so many moments of like brilliance with him where his power comes in really clutch, and I get so much use out of it. But I swear, like, as often as that happens, I go on a 20-minute chase with somebody because they're injured and I have absolutely no power left anymore. And then it's just like pain and misery and sadness. So it's up and down, I should say. And as hard as I try to kind of figure it out, it ain't easy, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you really need a large, nice. You need a large sample size. I am so fucked. Dude, what is that? Is that fucking claustrophobia? No fucking way, son. But like, I need a large sample size in order to be able to figure this out. But having a large sample size means playing lots of Legion games, and I don't want to do that either. Can I stop getting stuck on literally everything, bro? Oh, this sucks. I just tried to lead her somewhere away from the team, I suppose. Oh shit, she's what, leading me? Bruh. Oh, tunnel gaming. Goodness me. Yeah. Okay, I love those slow vaults. Yeah, that was more me like getting stuck. Nice DS. Beautiful. It was like me getting totally stuck, and then my plans just sort of fell out the window. And it's sort of like, oh, what do I do now? And the best I could come up with was that shitty fucking vault. I think we have to leave Melon, right? Like, we're both injured. If she... You know what? Can you touch me? Touch me. Thank you. Does that not infect me? Yeah, we gotta go. I'm sorry, Melon. We'd just be giving her 2 kills. My apologies, friend. That was alright, though. Us managing to get the 2 kills at the end. Or sorry, 2 kills, 2 escapes. Even though that early game was pretty rough. That was alrighty. monk. What an odd perk combination, though. Claustrophobia. When do you ever see this perk, dude? Absolutely wild. Claustrophobia value, first time ever? Question mark. It would seem that way. You play, I guess? I would think so, right? With perks like that, I imagine they're like leveling the killer up and stuff. She did that. Yeah, I think she played really good. If she really was totally new. I say totally new, even if she was like remotely new at Plague, which from their perks, that seems to be the case. Because if it was 3 general perks, then I'd go, oh, maybe they're doing the achievement or whatever. But it doesn't even seem to be that, because they weren't 3 general perks. So I think it's just them being, leveling them up and playing them, you know, for the first time and stuff. And if that's the case, well done. I feel like they did really good. So props to them. None of the perks were purple. Also that, yeah. Yet another reason as well. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. What do you beautiful people think we should do in terms of a emotes, moderation, stream? Oh, Melon's dipping. Did your game crash, or are you not playing anymore, Melon? For a tier list, what do y'all think is a good fun time? You left, I guess, or you're not playing anymore? Just so I know to, you know, to hit the ready button in case you're not playing. Alright, cool. Thank you for playing, my friend. Sorry that you died. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it was tier lists. Does anybody have any idea? Is there anything that you would like
Are you stealing my idea?
me to see? What?
You stealing my idea?
What idea?
Look.
Oh, the idea of tier lists. Do you have that?
My idea with the tier lists? Huh? You copycat? You little copycat? Huh?
Yeah. Do you have that trademarked, Miss?
I do.
FNAF characters, dude. Fucking FNAF character tier list. Oh no.
5, 9, 6.
Sorry that I nodded. It's all good, man. Don't sweat it. No problem. Just because, you know, Mimi is all cool and shit. But, like, when you're throwing the game entirely to it, then, you know, that just means that, like, it's probably, like, a match where we're gonna get our asses kicked and then not really be on chases as much and not have a chance to escape and just, like, be, you know, getting bodied on hooks and shit. Then it's, like, not as fun. But, hey, if you just do it once, it's no big deal, you know? But if I was like, yo, don't do that, and you kept doing it, then that would be, like, really annoying. But just doing it one time is no biggie, so don't sweat it. It's all good. Super Mario games, Five Nights at Freddy's games, Ark Knight, all playable characters. I don't know what the fuck Ark Knights is. Call of Duty Zombies maps, Rainbow Six Siege. Ooh, the operators. It's super outdated though. Yeah, dude, let's do Rainbow Six Siege operators. It's gonna be super outdated. It's like super outdated. But we'll do it. Female waifu tier list. Oh, I want to do that one too. Fuck yeah, dude. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Here's one. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. And then you do what? It's display capture, right? Bam. There we go. I didn't help the team. I felt like you helped, Melon. You helped like towards the end, you know? Like in the beginning you didn't help with the gen, sure, but like overall. Overall you helped enough. It's like you got the rescue at the end. I'm sure you did a gen or two. You helped me that with that gen in the middle.
Why are you
So just because you messed up in the beginning of the game doesn't mean that you were like useless the other time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Pickle Rick skin characters are S tier. I don't even know what they are, Charlie. This is the beauty of this one, right? The beauty of this list is that is going to be super outdated because this is gonna be like 2 years ago when I like played the game. Like Lion used to be absolute S tier. Like Blitz used to be absolute S tier. Now not so much. So what would I rate them based on? This is gonna be almost like based on my personal preference more so than necessarily how good they are. But let's see how this goes. Sledge, I'm gonna say A tier. I think he's great. I think Sledge is really. I think the beauty of Sledge is his versatility, right? And the fact that he can like bust walls, and he's great at flanking because he's not like Ashe or Zofia where he busts soft walls by making noise. He's pretty fucking sneaky. And you can do, Buck is another one where you can soft breach, but then that does make a fair bit of noise, and that will get you revealed. Sledge is great at flanking and like getting behind the enemy while being super sneaky. Thatcher has to go to S tier, right? Like the dude just gets like banned all the time just because like his gadget is just amazing. There's 17 billion things. Like maybe the single most important thing in the game is like breaching hard walls, right? Because all of the most important walls are going to be covered, and then you can't really hard breach them without doing a whole lot of work because of the fact that people are going to electrify them, or they're going to mute gem them, or they're going to do something. You get your boy Thatcher involved, and he can take out that shit, easy peasy with no effort whatsoever. And as long as you are coordinated, the hard breacher and the Thatcher, he just makes opening the holes trivial, and then you just have to worry about everything else besides that. Smoke, I think I'll put on S tier as well. I think is really fucking good. I think he is really fun. He has the SMG-11, which may be the single best weapon of the entire game. Just absolutely shreds to people. He has good utility with the shotgun for opening rotate holes, and is a pretty solid backup weapon as well. And also having the barbed wire, plus the fact that he can, deny plant, deny entrance late into the thing. Maybe if you down somebody and they can go around the corner, you can throw that and make sure that you get that down without having to endanger yourself. So on and so forth. I think Smoke definitely deserves an S tier. Good ol' Mute, I think I put him like a C. I think he's great. His gadget's kind of like whatever. The fact that you can use it to jam walls, but ultimately I think it's just kind of like too easy to deal with. So it's eh. Giovanna, this is Rainbow Six Siege, my friend. Yeah, exactly like Charlie said. These are all the operators, and we are going to probably in like 20-ish minutes or so, we are going to be playing Rainbow Six Siege. And we'll do that for like an hour before we end the stream. And then it's going to be a nice, good 5-hour stream. So that sounds like a good plan to me, if it also does for you guys. But yeah, ultimately, Mute is just not that useful. He can go in a C. He's like solid overall. His gun's alright. His gadget is alright. Everything about him I feel like is just alright. So he's not great. He's not terrible. He's pretty smack dab in the middle. Thermite, I want to put... You know what? I think I'll put him on an A. Like, I like his gun, and his gadget is just, like, he's fucking Thermite, Like, he's definitely overshadowed, I feel, by both Hibana and Ace. But at the same time, like, he's got a solid gun. And he can fucking just blast, giant fuck you holes. And he has to put himself in a position of danger. But then again, most walls that you have to deal with, or the most important walls, tend to be the ones that lead directly outside. So I suppose most or half the time, the fact that you have to physically walk up there and place the charge as opposed to throwing it from a distance like Hibana or Ace, I guess doesn't even matter so much. Ooh, Demo Dog. Bad map for him though. But yeah, like I guess it doesn't really matter so much. And I will say that having a, you know, a big fucking hole, as he himself says it, definitely is a lot nicer than having than having like the smaller ones that Ace does. He's coming up here, right? Yep. Yeah, we just eat this hit. Yoink. No, this is a powerful tile though. Unfortunate that there's a circle of healing here. And I just took him to this spot, but at the same time, pop goes the weasel. Good to know. Okay, there goes that. Oh, fuck. Dude, I swear I pressed ult. Son of a bitch. Damn it. That was a sad, sad chase. That being said, there was 2 hooks in, and we are 2 gens done, 2 hooks in. We're not doing terrible, even if that chase was pretty sad. What else? Ashe has to go S tier. She's just a fucking absolute, you know, fuck you fragging powerhouse, right? And she's just... Her gadget just comes in real handy in the big variety of situations, but ultimately, the thing about her is that she's just, you know, she's just great at murdering. And she's fucking fast as fuck. Small hitbox. Oh, dude, prove thyself. Yeah, like, fast... Oh, shit. Never mind. Demo dog. Run. Yeah, she's fucking fast as fuck. Great gun. Tiny hitbox. And then a nice versatile gadget. She's just the absolute best at murdering. Hopefully... Oh, dude, shitting bricks. He's gonna fucking... Yeah. He's totally gonna just teleport right here. So Ashe, I feel, has to go in S2, right? For sure. I think we have to go... We have to do different gens that aren't... That aren't like this one and that one, because I think he's just gonna teleport in between those two. You little goblin, well done. He's never gonna actually come for me, I don't think. This is all sorts of awkward, bro. Bro, we are still doing good. I'm not gonna bother with this gen though, because I bet you $1,000,000 that he doesn't let us finish it. You're not gonna get the rescue though? Uh-oh. 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 Well, you don't have to worry about that, because I'm about to go down now, so... There we go. Unfortunate. Demogorgon is doing really good. We're also being pretty relentless with gens. But that might end up, at the end of the day, not being good enough. And we will have to see. Whoops. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. I'm good, I'm good.
Alright, is Kate coming towards you?
Somebody is. Yeah. Thank you very much, madame. We really would want to get the one in the house done. Whether or not we are able to, though, might be an entirely different story. Thank God he missed that. I'm in well, I gotta try to stay alive. Because whether or not I survive will be huge for the team. Yes, sir. Nice. Oh my god. Damn it. Well done. Bit unfortunate there. I think that's the combo of, is that Bamboozle plus, what do you call it? Bamboozle plus Demogorgons on power. So that's really good. A very good combo for him. So well played, my friend. I got big time demo dogged, yeah. Demo dogged. And now we're back to this. Also, why is it not cindered? That's my question. Just notice it's like totally fucked. There we go. Was the tier list never centered? That's absurd. Alright, Ash goes in S tier because of that. Pulse, I'll put on a B tier. Good gadget, but I feel like he does require team cooperation in order to get the most use out of him, and he is not that great. Or his gun's not that great. But his gadget's solid. Castle I'll put on a D tier. Castle is the meme one, right? Where his whole power is the killers can play around them a little bit too easily. I will say also he has the same gun as Paul, so just say he doesn't have a good gadget and he doesn't have like the firepower to make up for that. So I think he is the worst one we've done so far. I think a D tier is probably good for him. Montaigne, I would put on some like a B tier, where I feel like just for like information and stuff, he's really good. Once again, it does require coordination from your team, but if one person picks up this fella and just goes around the map, I think he can be totally like a very, very, very good asset for sure. And then we move on to Twitch, who's going to go in an A tier. I think part of that reason would be because her gadget is just insanely good. Therefore, I think she, her gadget and weapon. Her gadget is solid, not amazing. Her weapon is fantastic. No, sweetie! Hey, Neverlick, welcome. How you doing, my friend? You have to negotiate with the demo dog. You have to negotiate with the demo dog.
I can't negotiate with the demo dog.
Bark at him. Hey, welcome on in, Neverlick. Doc. Bonk. Doing good. I gotcha, my friend. That's happy to hear. Yeah, we're gonna play one more match of DBD. We did like 3.5 hours of Killer. Then we're gonna do half an hour of Survivor. Then after this, we're gonna do one more match of Survivor. After that one is done, we are going to be doing some Rainbow Six. But welcome on in. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, my friend. Leave, chicken. Uh-oh. Yo, the Demogorgon's cheating. He's outside, bro. He's outside the boundaries of the game. Rip.
You want you to go last,
Oh
would you?
no, the other person disconnected. Thank you very much for the sub, Navrilic. That's very appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Huge thanks. Oh, that was unfortunate though. Sweetie. Have you learned your lesson?
No, I was trying to negotiate with him.
Oh yeah, but you clearly weren't barking in the right tongue, apparently. Well, Demogorgon had other ideas in mind from the looks of it, so rest in peace. You're very chill now, Steve. You deserve more views, bro. Thank you very much, Neverlick. I've been, I can't complain too much, you know? Or I can't complain at all, I gotta say. I've only been streaming for like 4 months. So I feel like for the 4 months that we've been streaming, we've been doing some very, very nice progress. So I'm very happy to have all the lovely viewers that we got so far. Looks like my wife's done, so we're gonna do one more to end the night. I will say end the night with and DBD with. But thank you very much, my friend. And we hopefully, keep on trucking, keep on going. And here's hoping we'll, as time goes on, we'll get more and more and more views.
Amazing.
And I do play the guitar, yes. Not amazingly, but hey. I don't play DBD amazingly either. I suppose it's not about how amazing at the guitar you are. Or I suppose specifically skilled, you know? Do you do anything else except streaming? I've got a company in Brazil, Naverlik. That is what I do for like most of my money, basically. Since I've been getting some decent side income from this streaming thing, which is hugely appreciated for all your supports from all of you lovely people. But my main incoming raid, welcome raiders. Main income is definitely the company in Brazil. Although because the currency of Brazil is kind of crap, and the fact that I live in Sweden, it ends up being like not that much money, but still like enough to survive off, so I can complain. But the streaming thing definitely helps, so that's super nice. It's me. Welcome on in, Darlie. How are you? How are you, wife? How was your stream? I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. I was about to say. I heard that you got eaten by Demo Dog. Also, welcome, Raiders. How are you all? Hope you are all good and doing well. We are currently ranking Rainbow Six Siege operators. Your boy Doc just got put to A tier because the MP5 is a solid weapon, and I feel like the ability of healing yourself is just a solid one. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, being able to pick yourself off or pick yourself up by yourself, picking people up from the ground from a distance, just recovering people's health, it's solid. It's good. It's so I feel like it earns him a good spot on the A tier. Rook, on the other hand, I think would go at C, just because of the fact that he's kind of Doc but worse, because the ability of having a tiny little bit of extra HP doesn't usually come in clutch that often. When a one-shot headshot will still kill you no matter what. And lots of times that's what happens. And, the main meta guns fire at an insane rate of fire and, like, do an insane amount of damage per second. So you having, like, 20 extra HP or whatever, however much he gives you is not gonna be the difference most of the time. Gotta work tomorrow. Sorry, gotta go. No worries, Neverlake. No problem at all, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us a bit. Thank you for the sub. Hugely appreciated. And I hope you have a good time of, a good night of sleep and a good time at work tomorrow, my friend. Thank you very much once again, and I'll see you around. Have a good night. But yeah, it's I'm kind of trying to do this fast because it's a lot of them, as you can see. Fuse. I'll put him on a B tier. I think his gadget is sort of not that great, but the AK-12 alone gives him a good bit of fragging power. Therefore, I think he earns himself a spot on the B tier. Glaz, he can go... Glaz will go like a C. I'll say high C tier. I don't think he's that great. The fact that he can see through smoke is a good one, but I don't know. I feel like it generally requires so much like setup for not a whole lot of payoff, especially once the team recognizes that there's going to be a Glaz and that there, smokes are coming down. They'll just like not peek that shit ever. And sometimes it can work good if you're trying to get a cover for, getting bombed down and stuff like that. But then, then a fucking C4 comes through the smoke and then you get blasted anyways. So I'll put him on like a C tier. Speaking of C tier, I think Tachanka would go there as well. I just feel like he's a crappier version of Smoke, personally. So I feel like you could just get Smoke and then have all of what Tachanka can offer, plus all the utility, plus all the fragging power from his weapons. Capcan, also C tier. Just not that great. His traps, they're alright. They're alright. Once again, I dare put him in the same category as sort of a like mutant stuff where it's just alright. Blitz, I'll put on like B tier maybe. Low B tier. He's once again just alright. The fact that he can sprint with his shield can be pretty tricky, and it can, catch people off guard. And it can work effectively if you coordinate with your team, but for the most part, he's still not going to be as good as just a straight up, proper big boy operator like any of these guys. On yet another addition to C tier, we're gonna have IQ. Decent weapons, not a whole lot of fragging power, but her gadget just doesn't come in that useful. It can work on very specific weapons like countering a Vigil or countering a Pulse, but for the most part, it's not gonna go so good. Bandit, on the other hand, 100% gonna go on the S tier. He is absolutely fucking amazing. He's got, it's just like a fucking fantastic gun. Plus the ability of like electrifying walls and being able to bandit trick and all this stuff, and the whole counter to Thatcher, right? The whole reason for Thatcher to be up here is because Bandit is also up here. Jaeger also gonna go in an S tier. Fragging power, although maybe greatly reduced due to the fact that that they kept nerfing him so much. But even then, at the end of the day, his gadget is just exceedingly useful. Therefore, I think he deserves to be up here just because of the very nature of his gadget is just too good at doing what it does. Buck, I would put right below Sledge. No, I think I'll put below Thermite. I think A tier, super solid, but I just think he's not quite as good of an all-rounder operator as Sledge is, especially lacking grenades and stuff, but overall I think he's solid. And Frost, I would put on like a C tier. Not that great. I feel like you're sort of depending on the enemy to fuck up more so than anything. And, the other side of that coin, the other side of the coin of how good her gadget is, which I think is exceedingly mediocre, would be how good her fragging power is, and her fragging power is also exceedingly mediocre. Oh, it's gotta be Discordance, right? But yeah, I think all around, good ol' dun, 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 dun. What's her face? Frost is just a pretty mediocre operator, so I think we should put her. You know what? Dare I say, Frost is actually going to go on the D tier. Frost is a D tier operator. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Now we hold down M1 on this bad boy. That guy has been doing a good job of, it seems that he even like lost the killer and everything. So that's really good work. Really nicely done. Oh lordy. I'm curious as to what. I'll just drop it. I think this guy is not gonna respect it from the looks of things. Oh, there you are. I am so confused by what this man's doing. We're getting gens done though, so. It's gonna leave me. Okay. It's not Tinker or anything. So I guess maybe he's just like prowling around the map. Notice that Taco gifted me a sub to you. Bless his fucking rich ass soul. Taco's very generous, yeah. So bless him indeed. Whoops. I think he might, like, somebody gifted me a sub to Hayes. It must have been Taco, right? Because it says like anonymous. But it must have been him. Because, like, I don't even think, because, Hayes wasn't streaming, so I wouldn't think it's, like, anybody that's, not, like, in the know, almost, if that makes any sense. That's a terrible fucking tile. We lost a lot of distance here. I see how he just, like, drops chase and stuff. Interesting. Interesting. At the same time, like killers that do this, that I miss a lot. I don't think there was anything exceedingly spectacular, Cheval. Like we had a couple fun survivor matches. We had a nurse match where we did really good. Yeah, like so on and so forth, you know. But I don't think there was anything that was like so super mega crazy that immediately comes to mind. There's a bit of a tier list going on for Rainbow Six Siege, and we're going to be playing about an hour of Rainbow Six once this match is done. Started watching World War II stuff, and then I fell into a rabbit hole of or fucking dog shit. Gotcha. Gotcha, my friend. Goddamn rich people. Drained by inheritance costs. Although, I suppose didn't you say it was like the same as like 17 years of working your current job worth of inheritance? So I suppose that's the upside. I can only imagine. But yeah, the scary things about killers like these is that they're so unpredictable. And you don't know what they're gonna do next, you know what I mean? It's like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, the best swordsman in the world doesn't need to fear the second best swordsman in the world, right? Because he's better. He needs to fear like some asshole. I think that was the killer opening that. He needs to fear like some asshole that's never held a sword in his life. Because then the best swordsman in the world doesn't know what the fuck that guy's gonna do. And maybe he does some fucking stupid and just, you know, stabs. About that, yeah, down the line. Gotcha, my friend. Well, I hope that, you know... Isn't that... I don't know, inheritance is something fucking weird, isn't it? Because, like, I could say, oh, I hope you get that soon. But that would literally be saying, yeah, I hope that whoever's giving you that inheritance fucking bites the dust, like, tomorrow. Hope they walk out onto the street and get hit by a bus. So, like, I can't say that. So, I hope that they live a long, prosperous life. But that they give you the money ahead of time. How about that? That sounds good. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think that clown was, like, memeing more so than anything. Because he just kept, like, dropping chases. Like, total willy-nilly. But, hey, works for us. Shadow Muffin 25. That's a great username. Hope they also sell their shit and give me the money. Yeah, or just give you the shit, right? If they're, I don't know. Listen, if the inheritance is like fucking 17 years worth of fucking a job, that's gotta be pretty fucking... What would you think? Like a mansion or something like that would be in the cards, would be expected? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's go. Oh, we can't actually even do this because we don't have the display capture thing.
But it didn't actually break out.
Yoink. Yeah, Frost. Kind of garbage. D tier.
Yeah, you found out.
Homeboy will go on an A tier. At the end of the day, the ability of, you know, avoiding a single headshot can be pretty fucking huge. So I think that's enough to earn him a solid A tier spot. Valkyrie goes on S. You know, her fragging power is alright, her gun's okay. But the ability of getting like extra cameras that are customizable and you put them wherever the fuck you want is just fantastic. Hey Asha, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Uptime. Oh, I don't think we have that command, but I can tell you. I can be the uptime. I can be the bot. 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 10 seconds. There you go. I don't know if it's like a standard one, but like it doesn't have it by default, so I guess I'll have to figure out the coding behind that. Then I would just have to add that command myself. Hey Wes, welcome on in. Doing good. How are you? Just doing a bit of a tier list for Rainbow Six operators here. Now we got to the Brazilians. Look, just like me. And both of them are going to go on a C tier. They're both kind of shit. Not that great, but not terrible either. Hibana is going to go on an S. I feel like she's, you know what, Hebana's gonna go high A. I don't think she's quite an S tier. I think her fragging power is there, but her gadget leaves a tiny little bit to be desired. While dear boy, this fella is gonna go in a B. Jekyll's S, Mira's S, Ying's like a B, Legion's A. Zofia is, I'm just doing this like blasting it super quickly just because I can't, you know, sit here and talk anymore. 4 hours already. Yes, ma'am, Asha. We're starting at like 19 Sweden time now. And I'm thinking of maybe starting even earlier a little bit. So maybe start like 18 and we'll see how it goes. We'll play around with the experiment and see. The house is 6 bedrooms, a pool, 3 willow trees, 3 olive trees, 2 firs, 2 rose gardens, and other miscellaneous stuff in a yard. Would be cool, right? Holy shit. Oh my god, Cheval. That is pretty. Yeah, that's a nice fucking house. I'll tell you that much. That is a nice fucking house. That's for damn sure. I wonder, would it be worth less or more? I guess it really depends on where it is and stuff, right? To say if it would be worth less or more than your than 17 years worth of salary. I missed everything. Not at all, Asha. You still have an hour left of scrubbing to enjoy. So you missed some stuff, yeah, of course, but not everything, you know. And hey, you can't be here on every single stream. We'll be back tomorrow, as always, and there will be plenty more scrubbing, and we'll be back tomorrow after that, and then the day after that, and then the day after that, you know what I'm saying? On and on and on and on. What the fuck? There's like a cat girl skin for the new lady, apparently. How very interesting. It's a good experiment. If you stream early, that's great. You're streaming every day. Yeah, Asha. We have streamed, I started about 4.5 months ago. Maybe just about 4 months. 5 months. I think we started almost 5 months ago. So 4.5 thereabouts. And I have streamed every single day since then. I only missed 2 days because I got sick at one point. But besides those 2 days, we have streamed every single day, my friend. And we intend to continue streaming every single day. And I will be trying to stream, what do you call it? A little bit earlier, yeah. So maybe right now we're starting at 19. I may try to go back to like as early as 18, but the idea is to start streaming between 18 and 20, you know. Then we'll see how it goes.
Secure the area.
It does indeed cost more than 17 years of my salary. I get paid peanuts. Gotcha, my friend. But I feel like, man, even if you like get paid absolute like what would you call it? Like you know, minimum wage stuff. At the end of the day, 17 years worth of like even that kind of salary, that has to be a lot of fucking money, right?
Fuck, man.
What? Oh, your mirror. Whoops. My bad. That's. Are you okay? I'm great, Asha. You want to? Whoop. Yeah, I got the message. I'm sorry.
Bomb location secure.
I'm doing fantastic, Asha. I don't know. I really enjoy it, you know. And I guess it's just like kind of playing video games, right? Oh my god, it's a bit of a rush. It's one hell of a rush.
Op 4 has located a
I'm in a
bomb.
really good position. Nice. How the fuck, dude? Oh my god, thank gosh he didn't look down here. This game's audio is terrible. I don't know if that's coming from above or below. It literally all sounds like it's the same. This game has always had like absolutely terrible fucking vertical audio.
There's inside.
Eh. This sucks. Oh no, now they probably see me. Maybe. Holy shit, that first person to kill him, huh?
Swapping mags!
I think the play here. Ooh. Yeah, I saw the laser.
Last stop
1-3.
standing.
If you're wondering how I knew he
Last
was
one,
there, I thought he was in that room. I saw the laser on the wall, so I figured he had to be behind me. Or behind me, or like down that path, but it didn't seem to be the case. Diffuser's down over here.
Here.
Smoke. The enemy's over there, and I can do a bit of a flank play. Gotta watch out for like claymores and stuff.
Side 8. Oh, shit.
Friendly, last operator
Oh, wow.
standing.
8.
Holy shit. Well, wasn't that unfortunate?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. We won. Yay! Thought we fucking got... Well, I did get blasted there, but we killed each other. Good stuff. Can understand I stream before just for friends because I really like to play games. But do it alone, not really fun. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I just really enjoy it, you know? So I can't really... Whoops. I guess there's no big secret for me, but like... Especially like DBD and stuff, it hasn't really gotten boring for me. And I'm not feeling like burned out or anything. So I suppose it's like fairly straightforward doing it every day if you just enjoy it as much as I do. And it's a good old nice fun time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just happy that I've been able to find so many people that dig it and enjoy it, and that I'm not just sitting here talking to myself like an absolute idiot, and there's actually people, you know, going and coming and watching and stuff.
Protect the bombs.
And it's super fucking cool. As there's all of them except the Cleric, Fat Dick, and Firelink Shrine, and the shitty Mage Trader that's not Big Head. Okay, hang on. What's the question to begin with? I missed the question. I'm very sorry. So you're gonna have to run the question by me, I'm afraid, because I don't even know what what we're speaking of as of right now. Because I just have what is the answer is, and then that rant, which is just beautiful to see.
10 seconds.
Fucking watch the video on which NPC Dark Souls can beat the pinwheel on their own. Every single fucking one of them. Every single one of them.
Keep an eye out for
The
Op
shitty
4
Mage
attempting
Trader.
to
I would
defuse the bomb.
expect even like... Oh, dude, the pinwheel is such a joke that I would genuinely expect like every single one. Every single last one of them to be able to... What the fuck? Wait, what just happened? What?
Op 4 located
They
the
shoot through the
bomb.
drone hole.
Protect it.
I am scared. I'm amazed that the pinwheel can fucking beat even any NPCs at all. Because that is a absolute dog
Be
shit.
advised, Op 4
Fucking
has
boss.
located a bomb.
Loading new mag.
Alrighty. Oh shit, they're aiming through here. I think it's unlikely that they are. I suppose it's always worth considering the risks. The ones that do better are Big Head Logan, Havel the Rock, and Iron Turks. I mean, can you imagine if the fucking Havel couldn't beat that shithead? That'd be unbelievable, surely, right? Wait, that's the guy that was 1 HP? It was a headshot, doesn't even matter. Yeah, exactly. Havel can probably beat Ornstein and Smo, exactly. Fucking Havel is just made of fucking stone. And I don't even mean that in the literal sense of the word. So the fact that he can beat Pinwheel does not come as a surprise in any way at all, I'm afraid. An update for Assassin's Creed. Leave me alone, Ubisoft. I don't care about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, okay? I bought it, I regret it. If I could get a refund, I would. Please leave me alone.
Oh. Thank Jesus.
Coming this way. Oh, and then one is on the main stairs with me.
Yes, Morkis.
What is he shooting that with? What is that? Weird suppressed weapon type deal? What is that?
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, that's a weird gun that she's got. Oh yeah, no, it's a special like little, like it's a gadget type deal. Whoops. Ingor, the red mage guy in New Londo, also loses. Really? He seems like kind of a fucking badass. You would think he would fucking kick its ass. He doesn't seem like he would take shit from anybody. You win against the pinwheel as an NPC if you're not a fat ass cleric or a mage that doesn't have a big hat. Interesting. I like the science behind it. Like that's the what do you call it? That's the what's the word I'm looking for? The things they have in common. There's a specific word for that that I'm failing to. What, dude? This guy has the wackiest fucking skins. What is that? What is that? Why do they look like that? They're from like this from a set of fucking Star Wars. This is ridiculous. But you know, you get me, right? The things they have in common. It's nice to like narrow it down and understand what determines whether or not you're able to defeat one of those guys. Small Sif beats him, no problem. I fucking love that. I forgot that Baby Sif was even like an NPC. I forgot that he would be in that list, but I absolutely love that he is, and I absolutely love that he does bit pinwheel. That's fantastic. Oh fuck! They have a Tachanka! Oh god. That seems to be what, upstairs. Therefore,
10 seconds to insertion.
I think I'd rather actually spawn over. You know what? No. I'll spawn lakeside, and nope, I'm locked in. Fuck.
You found a bomb.
Andre's super fun to
Make your way
watch.
location and defuse it.
Finey pinwheel. Which one's Andre again? Can you remind me? Can you imagine which of the gamers is Andre? Because I don't actually remember, just based off. Oh, the blacksmith, right? I was like, it's really familiar, but who is Andre again? It's about the blacksmith. Does he have any like fancy tricks up his sleeve? Because I never had the heart to fight him, so I don't even know like what his fighting style is like. Oh god, that's a UMP. Oh, nice try. Interesting. Oh, no. I destroyed her shit. I keep destroying her thing because she threw it right next to mine. That's the most important wall breach though, so we're good. Nice. He boxes and drop kicks people. I never knew that. Because I never like, oh fuck, there's a Mozzie there. Shit. Like why would I ever fight Andre, dude? He's the best, right? Who in their right mind would ever attack that beautiful, beautiful lad? But it's very interesting to know that there's a Mozzie to your left, or he was to your left, Hibana.
Friendly, last
It's
operator
super cool to
standing.
know that he just fucking kickboxes people. That shit is amazing, especially the drop kicks.
Behind the pillar, maybe.
It's like, oh, fucking, I work on weapons, but I don't fucking need them. I'll fucking beat your ass just barehanded. Watch
No one
me.
inside point, I think. Maybe Echo.
Oh, this is a good opportunity to continue our tier list, as a matter of fact. Why not? Yeah, A. These are both S. You're like a B. I put you as like a high B. You're like a high B. You're like a B as well. You're like a B as well. You're like a B as well. You're like a D. You're like a C. You're like an A. You're like a B. You're like a D. You're like you're like a B. You're an S. You're a C. You're a B. You're a D. You're an F. You're a B. Or you're a C. You're an A. You're a B. C. B. C. S. B. B. Rooney. B. This guy's C. Then these people, I have no idea. I'll give like you a B. I'll give you like a C. Then like C and C as well, I think. I'm gonna have to like toggle these around just a tad, but I think overall they were pretty good. What was it, a fucking challenge to outbox Andre? Save the timer of the fight. Please fucking stream this shit. Oh, I need to hang on.
Be advised you
Yeah, I'll take a look as soon as this round's done. That does sound like a good time.
insertion in 10 seconds.
And here I would go.
5 seconds.
I hate how you can't, motherfucker. How you press 7 and it offers to change the operators as opposed to change the locations like it used to. It sounds like a fucking fantastic video, Cheval. I mean, just the sheer concept of it. The fact that, you know, he's also attempting to box him to make it a fair playing field is just nothing short of glorious. Oof. God, you motherfucking piece of shit. Well fucking done. God damn. Good shot. This guy just fucking annihilated everyone. Holy smokes, dude. Ooh. We're playing against some gamers, let me tell you. The second one is a trade NPC. It's a better showcase of his prowess. Let me see.
Forgot about this. How
Oh
terrible.
my god. Dude, he does box. I don't think I've ever seen... Bro, I've never seen anybody fighting Andre before. Wow.
Ooh, that's staggered.
I've never seen anybody fight fucking Andre before. I've never seen any character in all of Dark Souls just fucking boxing your ass. That is amazing. Wowzers. Can you send me... the link might have been eaten though, Cheval, because I have the video of the guy fighting Andre, but I don't think I have the video of Andre fighting the NPCs. Or sorry, the Pinwheel fighting the NPCs? Or is it Andre fighting the NPCs? Andre versus NPCs, gotcha. Alright, cool, thank you. I'll give you my... Oh, that's a fucking cool ass fucking setup they have going on. It's a fucking gang. I'll watch it on stream. I'll just I'll save my reaction to it live. Yeah, I don't get these skins of like gamer girls and stuff. Like Rainbow Six has officially gone too weeb. We've gone too wacky.
Secure the area.
We're having
Bombs
too much
protected.
fun. We need to chill the fuck out. Alrighty.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
There we go. Definitely should auto reinforce these. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind.
10 seconds remaining.
Guys like to rush, we gotta remember that. Come the fuck on, put it on the wall, you asshole.
Ready to engage.
I guess if putting this one here wouldn't be the worst call in the world. I can maybe vibe on these stairs. Could potentially... Oh. Oh shit. Wait, where's that? Oh, that's down that hallway. A bunch of them are coming from that direction. At least 2. Dude, what in God's name? I don't think I even down her. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Isn't that unfortunate? Well played. I got like I got like sticky teased almost. Where I couldn't stop like fucking wiggling back and forth, and I got absolutely blasted even though it was could have been a fairly easy one for me to take advantage of.
One friendly
Rip.
operator remaining. One op 4 remaining.
Nice. This one is a shotgun recruit. I am amazed at how that Yana didn't die though, because I absolutely lit her up.
Good thing I turned off my balls.
Droning.
Soy del rollo.
It was absolutely remarkable. It was this fucking machine gun recruit that blasted me. Rip.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Nice try.
Mission failed.
Bit of a shame that we lost somebody on the last couple of games, because that was we were up to 2-1. Then we got deleted. And that Yana, dude, I don't know what the fuck. She just blasted my ass. And now we're gonna watch that video, because we should definitely have enough time, right? Should be no problem whatsoever for us. Quick match. We ought to have enough time to watch that video before it's done. Here we go. Okay, so first we have the Crestfallen Warrior. He's just getting his shit pushed in. So we have a fair bit of damage, but he's just not being able to take the heat. Dude, I didn't know that these videos were ever a thing. This is so great. Oh, and then the drop kick for insult. Finishes him off with a drop kick. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, the big Peter. Wow, that drop kick does a lot of damage. It's like half his fucking health already gone. And he's spamming it. This feels like watching like a fucking game of Tekken. Short, absolute short work of this man. The disrespect, like he's absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Okay, the Merchant. Okay, Merchant's doing a good bit of damage, but he's gonna fucking fall to a combo instantly. And gonna get finished off by the fucking dropkick as well. Oh boy. Absolutely blasted and bodied. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Okay, the Pyromancer. Okay, ooh, whiffed. Ooh, dude, the attack got. I like how this attack. Look, it gets interrupted, but he goes to hit him, and then right before he hits him, he just gets fucking clonked right in the fucking mouth. Bonk. This moveset is the best, bro. He's just fucking coming at you with this fucking sloppy fucking dropkick. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. What an absolute god. What an absolute god this man is. Thank you for introducing that to me, Cheval. That is beautiful. I never had any idea that that was even a thing. These like videos of NPCs fucking each other up. But man, it's fucking great. Do you know what's not great? The fact that we haven't really reinforced anything, and partially, that is my fault. The fact that a moveset is only Andre's, it is really fucking cool, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go, another 4v5. I mean, I guess it's casual. But then again, I suppose that guy just spawn peeked somebody, so now it's an even match again. Yo, can we reinforce stuff, please, gamers? What the fuck? These like exceedingly important walls that lead directly into the objective. Nobody's giving a fuck about them, huh? Like this is another one. Just gonna get shot in the back of the head, don't mind me. No other NPC, no weapon or anything, just Andre. That is amazing, yeah. I feel like Andre's a cool enough character, right? That he deserves his own moveset. But I guess it's not really about deserving, it's more about being efficient. Ooh. Oh, behind me. Fuck, I heard that the last second. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I lined, yeah, I just fucking, that was bad of me. I guess it was a kind of a high risk, high reward sort of position that I put myself in to begin with, and once I got that kill, I should have just gotten the fuck out of there exceedingly quickly. I should not have stuck around for any longer than I did. Oh. Really? Okay, dude. Both in A. So not A. Nice try.
Mission failed. All friendlies
That was
were
weird.
eliminated.
Where was that camera then in relation to that? Wild. We did get the one kill though, but not good enough. Try to get like one fight in between rounds if we can. I hate how it just fucking stays around though. Oh, this guy is a pussy. He's gonna get fucking destroyed. Yep. See if he hits him once. Okay, one time. Yeah, that's. You see how little damage that's doing? I think he's gonna get hit with a 1, 2, 3. He's fucking out of here. He's done. He's a goner. Good fucking bye, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, the friend of that other fat fucking miracle salesman. He's gonna try to heal. I can't believe that worked. He's going under his fists. If it was a dropkick though, he'd be fucked. Yeah, I don't think so. Get your fucking miracles out of here, you fucking pussy. Fight with your fists like a man. That was fucking glorious. Definitely want to block this. Yeah, I think all the reinforcing is gonna come down to me. Literally nobody has reinforced anything else. Okay, there you go. Now Rook's at it, but this might be too little too late. Okay. To be fair, they are towards the end of the match. Definitely a whole lot later than ideal. We are eventually putting these reinforcements down. Okay, so, yes. Yes. Yes, one of us murdered. I kinda wanna play Thermite, honestly. Patches, Sigmar, Ingward, Big Head Logan, Lautrec. Do you think any of them is going to beat him? Oh man. I feel like Lautrec would have a real shot. So I would guess maybe Lautrec. I don't think Big Head Logan would. Sigmar, Ingward, I wouldn't think so. I'd say maybe like Patches and Lautrec have like the best shot. I shouldn't be walking on back and forth barbed wire like this, to be honest. What is that? That was like one of the Echo's drones, I guess. RIP. Our forward operations are not going our way in the slightest, I'm afraid. If only I knew where. Oh. That's too risky, because then if people come from below, I still get blasted. It's a very methodical assault.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Oh my god, dude. Shit. I had the opportunity there, huh? Didn't expect her to repeat it that way. Oh shit, son.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
So there's all sorts of wacky. Nice. Fucking search your fucking. God damn it. Diffuser down on me. I keep pressing like 1 to switch to my SMG as if it were my primary weapon. Oh yeah, we really should just
10 seconds to go.
wait.
5 seconds to go. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Let's
success.
go. Still got the kill. Hell yeah. That was like half a second away. Attacker type, let's play some Thermite. I'm kinda wanna go back and forth between Thermite and Sledge at the moment, honestly, but I think it's a Thermite sort of mood. So this guy, loser, gets beaten up, easy peasy. Okay, here's somebody that I think may stand a bit of a shot. And then he immediately gets fucking bonked to oblivion. Although one of his the drop kick, oh my god, the drop kick only does like a quarter of his. Oh my god, Lautrec, you're embarrassing me, dude. He fucking hits the wall and they just get dude. I feel like if you place these two against one another, Lautrec would win most of the time, because look at that. Like he took quite a few attacks, right? But then a single one of his attacks did a very good chunk of damage, like a quick attack too. But he just kept like fucking, look at that. That's like a fifth of his health on like a single shitty little swoop. But then he just kept getting blasted and then one of his attacks hit the side of the wall. So Lautrec got beat very badly, so my guess is already out the window. This guy is also getting totally fucked. Not a chance, huh? I'm starting to think that maybe nobody beats Andre at all, honestly. I'm starting to think that Andre is just the absolute god and nobody's gonna beat him at all. That's just sort of how I'm starting to feel, to be honest with you. Because holy shit. You will be beaten, don't worry. Okay, gotcha. How many people beat him? If you don't mind me asking. Because I am curious. I really thought if anybody was gonna do it, it'd be Lautrec. But now I'm wondering if he's like weak to sorcery or something. Big Hat is gonna be able to capitalize on that. Oh. Okay, that's worth remembering. Not talent? Okay, okay. We'll leave it up to a mystery. Fucking god, dude, what the hell am I hearing? Scary sounds. Ooh. This is gonna be a bit of a waste, but I think it'll be worth it. Still has patches there as a bet, right? I said maybe, you know what? I'm gonna say Big Hat Logan does it. I'm gonna say that, like, oh, he's got a weakness to, like, sorcery or some shit. That's gonna be, like, what defeats him in the end.
The diffuser is no longer in
But
your
the
possession.
timing is so bad.
Down to 1.
I guess it wasn't even timing. I guess it just, like, they were hidden there and I didn't realize it. Unfortunate. Anyways. Yeah, this guy is, he's out of here. He's fucking done for. Patches, okay. Here we go. Ooh. I had patches as a bet. Will it work? Oh, it's close. It's a close one. Oh my god, it's a close one. Nope. Patches is a bitch. Absolutely nothing. Well fucking done. I'll go Sledge this time. The giant crow too? I didn't expect this one. Oh yeah, it's right in the mouth. Right in the mouth, Chevaux. Bonk. That was the closest one by far though. The giant crow. He just fucks off. I guess we can count that as a victory, right? He gave up. Okay, Ingward. Like, Ingward, if he can't even beat Pinwheel, can he really beat Andre? Surely not, right? Like, not a chance. He can't even fight back, dude. He just gets fucking punched in the mouth right off the bat. Big head Logan. Okay, I changed my mind. I was like, yeah, I think big head Logan does it. Maybe because, yeah, look at that. But can he? Oh, nope. Finish the jab again. Just right in that, bonk, right in the face. Who is going to beat him? Oh, maybe Siegmeyer. Yeah, dude. Siegmeyer is the chosen one, it would seem, surely, right? I mean, let's not speak too soon. Siegmeyer is the chosen one. The onion boy himself. Nice. Okay, and then a rematch. Let's just like kind of blow through this. He gets him on the rematch though.
Okay.
That is a great video, Chabot. Thank you for bringing it to my knowledge. That is fantastic. The jab might be the fastest attack in the game. It does seem like it. It seems like a... Dude, I just love that moveset so much. Like, he's an actual fucking boxer. It's fucking great. I think there's somebody, like, in this room. Or what? Yeah, for sure, right? He could be above me, and if he isn't, I'll just cry. Holy shit, did I save my homie? I think I did. Thank God. But I absolutely fucking love that video, Cheval. It's so fucking great. I fucking figured there was somebody in here. And we know where the other guy is. Are you in here? Oh no, I think she just saw me from the other side, huh? So maybe she's like deep in there or something. Interesting. Oh, grenade though. Fuck. Damn it. Bummer. That was just me being stupid, to be honest. I went to imagine the guy who discovered Andre boxing by mistake and had to play his control on the ground to play R2 type and get boxed to believe whenever he passed through. Right. You accidentally fucking just on total accident just hit Andre in the face and Andre's like, what the fuck did you just do? And he just fucking Mike Tyson's your ass into next week. Oh. Big rip. The pizza here. Welcome back, Charlie. Would you like to join us, Charlie? This match should be about to end relatively soon. And then I think after this one, we'll play... It really depends on... Oh, shit. Thank you. Totally right. I have totally 100% forgotten. Rainbow 6, Siege. Shooting. Faces. There we go. Andre beats Pinwheel. No, oh, dude, I'm sure that Andre fucking wipes his ass with Pinwheel's entire existence. Oh, certainly, right? I mean, come on. Sounds good, Charlie. We'll play for another 20-ish minutes, so that could be like one match, or it could be 2 matches, or it could be 3 matches, depending on how fast they go by. Because Siege really is kind of all over the place in regards to how long a match is. It really is dependent on, you know, if it's a 3-2, if it's a, 3-0, if it's a 2-0 and then everybody just fucking kills everybody on the enemy team on the last round. It varies greatly. Next step. The rabbit hole is stupid shit. I'm gonna watch which NPCs can take Gwyn down. Gwyn. I would think not a single one, right? But then again, who knows? That is just like what my brain immediately imagines. Like, the last boss in the game, Gwyn's a pretty tough boy. But hey, we've all seen how Andre fights. We've all seen the boxing boy, right? Therefore, I don't know. I think there's hope.
The diffuser has been recovered.
I figure Andre would be the one. to beat his ass if anybody is going to do it. But the question is anybody going to do it? That is what we must ask ourselves. No frost mat. These fellas do like to lurk and stuff. To lurk and creep. Yeah, there you are. And there's somebody else too. There we go. That's more like it. Does this sledge not have the SMG-11 anymore? They remove it from my boy. Because if so, that's very sad.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh lord.
You have located
Oh god!
drop the diffuser.
Wasn't that unfortunate? Oh, what a shame. Lautrec just got demolished. You overrate that guy. Really? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's like
One
the
friendly
battle,
operator
like
remaining.
out of all the NPCs that you fight, I feel like Lautrec's the toughest by far, right? We just threw this match. What just happened? Oh, yucky. That's good for him, but... Let's see how this goes. No more SMG for Slash. That sucks. I mean, I guess he's good enough without it, and I suppose I would prefer that they would take away his SMG than his grenades, or making him like a fucking 3 armor or something like that. Suppose them taking away the SMG is not the worst thing for him. Oh boy. This man has tasted blood and he fucking wants more death. Best ones were Solaire and Havel, but half HP down. Oh, dude, I always forget about Havel. Because I feel like if you add Havel to the mix, and it's like, yeah, I could see how that would happen. But even then, I feel like... Oh, man, you're fucking...
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
They're like too scared to even try, so they just lose the game without even like going for it. Okay, dude. I mean, it's just a game. It's whatever, but that was fucking. We threw that one away. Bad too. Yuck. Everyone else, including Andre, got thrown in the trash. I would imagine so. Like once again, like Gwen, right? Like, wow, which NPC have you fought that you would say, oh shit, that's as hard as Gwen? I feel like it just doesn't happen, right? Like most of the time, not a chance. Dun, 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 dun. Invite. I have a message. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Where's my fucking... There you go. Here we go, mate. Here we go. And a quick match. Havel is better, I guess, Gwen than Andre, but seems like Andre beats Havel too. Oh yeah, dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Like, once again, fighting them both, how the fuck would Andre beat Havel? Like, it feels like Havel is, you just have to go around backstabbing him 27,000 times. You know for a fact that Andre is not going to go around fucking backstabbing him. He's just going to fucking, you know, fucking dive kick his ass into oblivion. But that seems to be a, you know, reliable enough strategy that Havel is fucking getting blasted. But I would not expect that in a million fucking years. Not a chance, dude. Don't touch my mice. I might have to go Zappy Boy. And if we do, it's all good. Bandit is my spirit animal after all. Therefore, I do not mind having to play as him. Oh wow, there's actually like the stats of the weapons now and stuff. That's nice. That's nice. Also, I gotta remember to yoink. So much work I put into this thing, man. I gotta remember to fucking actually make use of it, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, dude. Somebody on our team is called Bully Maguire. Fuck yeah. Best Spider-Man movie, am I right, guys? Who doesn't love the fucking Spider-Man 3? That stinky movie. Alright.
Secure the
Time
bomb.
to game. Game hard. Can you not click on this kind of shit? You can, that's how. I would completely agree with that, yeah. Like, it's like you said. It's just the perfect thing, right? It's like, they present you the video,
Op 4 has located a
and it's
bomb.
like, well,
Be ready
which
for assault.
NPCs can beat this guy? And you're like, I don't know. Which NPCs can beat that guy? I never even thought to ask myself that question. And it is a very fascinating question.
5 seconds left.
Who the fuck comes up with that? Exactly.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I haven't seen the thumbnail, but just like the whole idea behind, or the whole concept behind the fucking thing is just like crazy to begin with. We're going to be missing. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. I like that though. Oh god, I would like to play like in tunnel, but. I guess we don't necessarily have to. Question is, where are they gonna be coming from? I don't think we reinforced this in a good way, not gonna lie. But that's okay, we'll improvise. The two of them are having a bit of a moment there. Hang on, what's going on here? Bit sus. Bit fucking sus. Oh god, dude, she blocked off everything. I don't know that I like this. Don't know how I feel about that. Position secured, sure. You tell yourself that. You tell yourself that, lady. They seem to be running off, but I suppose it's good to remember that. Uh-oh. Whoa. Bit of an accident happened there, but that's okay. Good to remember that that's a place you're going to be coming from. We have Mr. there on camera duty. Nice. Are they going to drop here? Okay, Charlie's in a bit of issue. Okay, he's coming from that way. Dude, Charlie's fucking mowing them down. Well done. Okay, it wasn't gonna be an ace, so I didn't steal his ace, so thank God. Well played, Charlie. Good shit. Fucking murdered them all. Goddamn. They tried to attack, but they broke themselves against the wall, the pure wall of manliness that is Doc. Good shit. Do we have a better skin? Yeah, I think this one looks better. Yeah, how about the Outbreak one? Outbreak's kind of ass. I think I actually kind of like this one too, huh? Good old Bully Maguire. Bully Maguire once again. Absolutely glorious username.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay, this is a very straightforward site. And I know exactly where I've got to electrify and stuff. Bless you. Okay, so we're gonna electrify this.
Down to 10 seconds.
And we're gonna electrify those two right on over here.
5 seconds.
Make sure that this one is
Increase surveillance on
not
bombs.
within
Op 4
line
has
of
the
sight of that
diffuser.
window. And then I guess a thing here, a rotate there wouldn't go amiss, but I'm a little bit too scared. I'm just trying to blast through. Shit, son. I don't know if you saw me or not. That answers that question. I'm crazy enough to peek again. Are you? I am crazy enough to keep peeking. Dude, I'm fucking drawing out lines around this man's head. There we go. Finally. They're about to drop or what? It's on there right on top of me. Oh shit. There we go. Fucking took a while today too, huh? I think we got a... What are they? Thermite. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have given myself away, but too late for that. Or too late to worry about that, I suppose. Mom's calling. They're putting explosive charge somewhere. Oh. Nice, 5v2.
One op 4
Nice.
remaining.
Well, she's right in there. Nice. Dude,
eliminated.
Charlie is fucking destroying everyone. Good work. That bonk bonk. I also love the fucking, I just love the little hop that they do. Lots of times when they're fucking crouching and stuff. Let's do some thermite. Rah. He's a fun fella, isn't he? Can NPCs beat Lord Gwyn? Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Hey, Luxor, welcome on in. How are you doing? They look spring loaded. Exactly, Charlie. You fucking killer just like boop, like spring loaded. This is probably the best way of describing it. Yeah. But how you doing, Luxor? Welcome on in, my friend. Unfortunately, you have caught us right towards the end of the stream. We're probably only gonna be doing it for another 15-ish minutes. But, you know, good news is that, hey, tomorrow there shall be more. And the day after that, 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 so on and so forth. Because we never rest at Skrubenz headquarters, my friends. We always be going. I figured, gotcha. Are you feeling any better, by the way? Were you able to get out of bed and stuff, by any chance?
Drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for the answer.
5
I'll wish
seconds
really
to
hard upon a
insertion.
star.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay, now I wait for the answer. I have wished very hard. And I squinted so hard that my eyes feel weird now. There's a very clear... Okay, they do have a K. I almost got excited because I thought it was gonna be a lot... That was gonna be super chill for me to just push. What the fuck? Oh, it's a different... Oh, shit, dude. I misread that. A bit better today, but still used until 5 PM to crawl out of bed. Gotcha, my friend. I'm happy to hear that you're doing it a little bit better.
Possession.
Even, you know, even if you're not 100%, an upgrade, still an upgrade, right? So I am happy to hear that, in the very least. This one actually sucks for us a fair bit, because I don't know if there's anything I can do here. I think I'm gonna have to approach from an entirely different spot. But I sure hope that you feel even better, my friend. Oh, they don't like the fact that... You're fucking kidding me, I need to press a button. Ah, fuck. This is so nerve-wracking. I'm gonna try to do something stupid. I'm gonna try to do something stupid. Oh, fucking shit. Ow, 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 fuck. That was never fucking, there was never even a tiny little bit of a possibility that was going to work, but if it did, I would have been so fucking happy with myself. But not a chance. What I should have done that is like shot the K thing and then gone around and then opened the wall and then worked through it that way, but I thought I was gonna get fancy with it. Pulse was in bathroom, by the way, and I don't know where the Cade was. Shredder. Luxor says hi. Luxor says hi.
1 op 4 remaining.
She says,
15 seconds.
because I guess she's switching over to say hi back to you. Well done, dude.
Mission successful.
Carried, question mark? Carried? Great work, Charlie. That was more kills than the entire team combined. We had 7 kills, me and the rest of the team, and Charlie had 8. Good shit, well done. And all this for us not to get an alpha pack. Of course. That's just how it is, baby. You think you're out here getting alpha packs? I don't think so, bro. You're out of here getting blasted. You're out of here getting disappointment. That's the only thing that you get over at fucking at Rainbow Six fucking headquarters. That's just what it is. That's just what it is.
No, I really don't mind. I like it.
Alrighty. Good map. Those are fun, nice, good times in that case. Good old bomb. And we are going to have a bit of a shit side though. This is the one that is what? Yeah, this is a 2-floor one. What's a good operator for that? I feel like it's kind of like, it's like raw firepower like Goyo. I think is gonna do good. I believe. Anyways. But oh, my eyeball. There we go.
Protect the bombs.
Coolio. This is one that's always like really fucking awkward. Oh, I am so sorry, mate. It's a good thing that he is Doc. I don't know why I went Australian there as well. Do not ask questions, okay? I don't feel like they ever, like, attack this from below, do they? The C4s, I don't know if I just straight up don't remember
Down to 10 seconds.
how powerful the C4s are,
Advise, Op 4 has found a
or if
bomb.
they changed how powerful they are. But I do not ever
Bomb located by Op 4.
fucking judge the distance of their effectiveness correctly at all. Like fucking literally never. I always fucking underestimate by a wide margin and end up just blowing up my teammates. Like, honestly, if I were attacking, I would come from, like, down here. It seems that somebody... Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Well done. I guess he must have seen me. Oh, he totally did. Oh, he agrees with me, but I just thought I was sneaky. Well done. They've taken out most of the cameras. Oh, we got this one, though. Hello, mine on the floor there.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Thermite still in garage. Thermite garage 1 is at the bottom of spiral stairs. Uh-oh. Is there a shield as well? Thermite still in the garage from the sounds of it, right? Scared the shit out of me. This game is very spooky sometimes. I think we're fucked. They're both pinned down there, so... And there's a shield coming for them, probably a blitz. Yeah. Let's try.
Mission failed.
He got flanked by the blitz big time. Damn, he did a fucking 360 and everything. What a Giga Chad. Another round of defense. Now, hopefully we get a site that's not complete dog shit. Of course. No. Yeah. No, we get the same. We get the same site. We got the same exact one. Thank you so much, Rainbow Six. That is great. That is wonderful. I'll just go. I don't feel like there's any fucking like any reinforcement related gadgets aren't that great, so I'll just go with raw firepower from Goyo yet again and just hope that I can win gunfights. And I placed myself in a really good position. I guess I was just there a little bit too late.
Secure the bombs.
And then I played the remainder of it very stupidly. Simply because I did not expect the thermite to have seen me. So I can do better than that.
Was done.
I suppose this is as worth as reinforcing as anything else.
10 seconds remaining.
Yucky.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Op 4 has located a bomb.
And
145.
let's see. What have we got? Between that and that. Reinforcing that one would actually be pretty good, I think. I already have somebody there, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Big spiral. No, my friend. Bro. That guy is... How did they... I hate this game, dude. How did they... Do you see where she was broken that window and where she vaulted? And that shit sounded like it was like behind me, 17 meters back, around 2 corners, down the fucking alleyway, behind a fucking Dark Souls secret wall, and in your mama's house. That's what that fucking shit sounded like. And yet, it was literally like a meter away from me. That was crazy. But it is to be expected. That's just what this fucking game is when it comes to this kind of shit, you know? The audio is just beyond fucked.
Is Charlie playing with you?
Yeah. You jealous?
No, I'm not. What?
You jealous?
I mean, how am I jealous?
Because Charlie's playing with me. Because I'm the cool gamer guy.
I have his girlfriend. Yeah,
Is she top fragging?
yeah.
Well, Charlie's not, so. But he did last time.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
He did last time, though.
He is. No, he's like,
Be advised, your drone has located a bomb.
oh,
Yeah, but he did last time, though, so. Yeah. He had more teams last time than the entire team combined, so that's got to count for something. So hey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's fucking Caveira and they're just making love.
Is this your last game?
I probably. Why do you ask? Do you want to join for one?
No.
Why?
5 seconds before insertion.
We need Charlie to play.
Oh, okay. It's probably the last game, yeah.
And defuse it.
Cheeky spawn peek. Listen, I don't even blame Ash for dying to that because I died to that a fair bit. Not even gonna lie. It's one of those. It's a sneaky one. It just gets you. You know what I'm saying? It just gets you. Wait for her to pass through. I would love to be able to shoot this. Because I think they're going to try to peek through that.
Drone is ready to go.
Yeah, there you go. That's a lumber manageable. Nice.
You located a bomb.
I have the thing, but I'm not really comfortable planting unless I manage to get, like, smokes and shit. That man made a mistake. Okay, now here's hoping I fucking... Oh, dude, there's an echo and he didn't interrupt me. Okay.
Protect the diffuser.
That was weird.
1 op 4 remaining.
Like how we don't even back out. We're just that confident. God damn, good
Op
shit,
4
son.
eliminated.
Good
Friendly
work.
mission successful.
Charlie, stop fragging again. Dude, Charlie got an ace. Charlie got an ace. He stopped fragging now. He's a way cooler gamer than Sophie. Oh. Hi, Sophie. I mean, Sophie's the best gamer ever. How are you? Listen, I was just trying to make love jealous, okay? It's okay, Sophie. That's my baby. Is the one that taught me all this? What do you mean? Listen. You're both. I was just trying to make love jealous, right? So I'm being like, yo, Charlie's a way better gamer than Sophie. And I've never seen you fucking play Valorant and shit, so I don't even know if that's true. Yeah. But if Charlie's the one that taught you that, maybe one day the master will surpass... No, the student will surpass the master? Question mark. Who knows? Also, welcome in Sophie. Also, how are you?
Be advised your drone has located
Now
a
they
bomb.
have the dog shit site. Oh, it seems to be delayed to your gameplay for some reason, but it's only when you're on R6. Interesting. Is it like that game audio? She will just crack the Val. Yeah, I need to get on Valorant, that way you guys can make fun of me. Because I think when I can't even remember, who did I play Valorant with? It was like Wes and Love, I think. I don't think any of you guys were there for that, but...
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Again?
You have located a bomb.
Oh no, it was Charlie this time. Never mind. I thought it was the same person. Yeah, it's cool. I thought it was the same person that fucking fell for it a second time. Very unfortunate. Game audio and the cam audio. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We'll look into that, my friend. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, watch this. You think I won't, but I will, bitch. I thought it was like a lamp or something. That didn't look like a man's head. I saw that.
One friendly operator.
I thought that was like a man's head. Hey Drexy, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Welcome into us getting, well, me specifically getting my ass kicked and getting 0 kills at Rainbow Six. I mean, Charlie's doing fucking fantastic. Charlie's doing great. I'm the one getting blasted. They took him out. They took us all out. Yeah, we got fucking deleted there. That was not a good one. Listen, I need to get my boy Ace out, right? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I get Ace in the picture, and then all of a sudden, it's gonna go good. You're good. I'm happy to hear, my friend. I'm doing good as well. Had a good fun day of streaming. It's been good. We're up to 5 hours. So I think we might do either this is gonna be our last match before we end the stream, or we might do one more after this. But as always, we stream every single day. We're here every single day. Therefore, there will be 5 more hours of Skrubening for you to torment yourself with, if you choose to do so, tomorrow. So it's all good. Ace with an ace? Let's hope so. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to redeem myself with this god-awful performance. Are they really? I am slightly salty, though, at how they got good fucking sights. And we got shit ones when we play defense. I am slightly miffed about that. It's weird your mouth moves before your audio, but your game moving before your audio.
5 seconds before insertion.
Interesting. Bop, 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 bop. Because
Because
on my preview, it looks fine. But then again, it is a preview, right? So it wouldn't look weird then. I wouldn't expect it to.
The diffuser has been secured.
What server are you on? Drexy? I am on, like, Europe.
I'm reloading.
Oh, fucking,
Someone
so,
exposed you.
fucking Prism. I don't know, I don't even know specifically which server. But a server. I hate that, dude. That is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I know how— oh, pop up! Fucking mother. Peek me. That was fucking scary, dude. These guys are fucking bloodthirsty. Oh my god. They're just fucking going. The shotgun plays. These guys are absolutely no chill whatsoever. And they're also looking at that, huh? I just need to take out 2 and then he can replace them. He can't replace them both.
Activating thermal sequence. Swapping knives.
What? Why did it teleport to the bottom? Could be any side. Does anyone else experience it? I haven't heard anybody else complain about it. But at the same time, I don't know if, oh, I would like to take out one of those mirrors too. Haha, nice, dude. I fucking threw that shit on the floor. That's so bad.
Located a bomb.
That is so bad. But yeah, Drexy, I'm on Europe. I don't mind, like, I'll play like on America. I don't mind it personally. Identity hidden. Oh, that's just one of her.
Possession. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, that was a soft wall. Okay, that's a soft wall. Never mind. That's good, that's good, that's good. I thought that was like a solid one, and I thought she just fucking, I just got like hardcore beta mega pinged. And we just got blasted. Well, that makes sense. She shot me through the soft wall that I didn't realize was soft after all. And that is a nice 0-4 for me. Can I not type anymore? Can I really not type anymore? This fucking guy is gonna be a bitch and I can't even fucking talk shit back. I wasn't gonna talk shit back. I was just gonna be like, I'm sure it was. I was just gonna give him the petty treatment. I think it might have been my side false alarm. Gotcha, Sophie. I mean, that's good news then, because then I don't have to fix anything. It's all good. I suppose good news for me, but I guess if you know it's on your side, that means you probably already fixed it, so hopefully good news across the board. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with my hat. It's been bothering me because it's all like fucked. Haircut, please, dude. I need one. Oh, God. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. 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 I forgot about this. Every time that I try to play this game back in the day, it would just fucking give me a fucking... It would give me a fucking ongoing match, and I'm not gonna deal with that garbage. I'm being yoinked for Val. Thank you for the games. Thank you for the games as well, Charlie. Thank you for the carry. And sorry that I fucking sucked so bad in that last one. And holy shit. Yes, you are. Fucking being abducted. This is absolutely just like grabbed. Apologies for the concern. No worries, Sophie. I mean, it's cool to, you know, for you to like let me know and stuff. Just in case, right? Just in case it turns out that it is something with my stuff. Then my favorite map, actually, Mad. I like Coastline as well. It's a good one. I feel like my favorites would be Chalet, Coastline, Border. Those three. The last team felt like a comp game. They were going pretty hard on like spawn peaks and stuff. And I guess it's easy enough to avoid spawn peaks, but when you're playing like a casual game, you don't really expect them to be that aggressive about it. So they caught us off guard a couple of times. Alright, Chauvel, have a good one, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow and all that. And this is our last match, Chauvel, so you're not going to be missing out a whole lot. But thank you again. Thank you again. And have a good one, my friend. I'll see you around. Coastline Skyscraper for me. Skyscraper's pretty nice too, yeah. I don't mind it so much. Especially after the rework. That was my standing desk, if you're wondering. I hit the button on accident again and it fucking went up a bit. Sorry for your loss. It is pretty tragic. It is pretty tragic. SSD, here we go, baby. That's the bullying I always speak of. I feel like it always takes so long. Or sorry, it used to be that if anybody's game took like fucking more than like 20 seconds to load, everybody would go like SSD, get hard drive, fucking get better hard drive. Fucking old man cranking the lever, feed the coal, feed the hamsters, you know, just like a barrage of never-ending jokes of that sort. And now it seems that, maybe just because I'm playing on a different server, but it seems that people are, relatively speaking, more chill about this. Wooden PC, yeah, or something like that. PC made of wood, feed the hamsters. What else? Turn the fucking lever, throw the coal in the fire. Lots of different options, you know. Oh, okay, they're keychain. That means we are going to attack. Well, from there, yeah. The main open area, I think, is the best place to go with, especially as Ace. Hopefully, they don't have any electric boys. It's only their last guy that could be one of them. Because it is 4 non-zappy operators. Okay, they have 0 zappy operators. Fantastic. That means free real estate for ya boy Ace. As long as I don't get murdered on the way there, which is entirely possible that I will. Favorite operator in R6 Siege? Wes, on offense, I would say I really like Ace. I really like Sledge. And I also like Thermite and Buck to a lesser extent.
Sequential breach activated.
Fucking goddamn it, dude. Yeah. Oh. And then on defense, I really like Bandit, Jaeger. I've been really into Goyo lately too. Nice. I just big balls. Fuck. I got a bit turned around there. We're doing good though. But yeah, I would say if I had to pick 2 on either side, I'd say Sledge, Jaeger, Bandit, Sledge, Ace. There you go. Thermite is fun as fuck. I really like Thermite as well, yeah. His gun is just so satisfying, is the thing. What's the guy meleeing for, and how is he alive? On defense, the girl who can place mirrors and walls. Oh yeah, Mira. She's fucking top tier. That's another one that's really fucking good, for sure. I never played like a whole lot of Mirror myself, but having a good Mirror on your team is always just crazy good. And I used to play like a ton of either Thermite or Sledge or Buck. But then once Ace came out, dude, this guy is cracked to hell and back. Also, it's cool that he's Norwegian, which is, I just pretend that he's Swedish, but close enough in the grand scheme of the world and Ubisoft. I just pretend that he's Swedish, you know what I'm saying? Not Knock though, because she's Danish, and Danish are the enemies of the Swedes. We cannot be, you know, in bed with those people. But the Norwegians are cool though, so it's cool. Yenna has my heart. No, her catches her face. It's hot. Listen, Sophie, if you like Yana, I think we all know what you're talking about. All I'm gonna say is that it's not in frame here, right? You know what I'm talking about. There's a reason why she's looking back in her fucking winning like profile, right? And the end game thing, the end game screen. There's a reason why her fucking ass is front and center when she's out there. Don't even know what Ace does. Wes, imagine a Thermite, right? That is like, instead of having 2 big charges that you can walk up to and plant, you have 3 smaller ones that you can throw from a distance. And his gun is a lot better. So that's basically what it is. So he's kind of like the same, like he's like a ranged Thermite, but then consequently, the holes that he makes are nowhere near as big as Thermites. But I still, overall, he's just a lot better because of the gun. He's got the AK-12, and the AK-12 is miles ahead of the SIG 5.56. Even though I do enjoy the SIG, because I think, you know, it's like the slow rate of fire is a lot more satisfying. But as it comes, you know, as far as like sort of like the meta goes, Ace is like absolutely top tier. I love her albinism. It looks very powerful. Ah, gotcha. I thought you were talking about her ass. I mean, she's got an absolute monster butt, is all I'm gonna say. I thought that's what you were referring to. And I'm clearly not the only one that thinks this way. Because like I said, on her winning position, she's fucking turned around, fully displaying the rear. Therefore, you know, Yana could ruin my life. Sounds fun. Are you talking about Ace or Yana or both? Maybe it can be, you know, like a threesome type of situation between the 3 of you. And hey, as long as it's consensual, right? Who are we to judge? But yeah, here you go. Like I throw it right, and then it explodes like a hole this size. And it used to be even better. It used to be like a taller one. There used to be a 3rd. So it's not. Oh my god, she's right there around that corner, and I didn't see him. Fuck. What an outplay. So it's nowhere near as big as Thermites, but the fact that you can throw it from a distance makes him just like a lot safer to use, because you don't have to worry about getting blasted as you go implanted. Thank you, mommy, please again. Both. Right, that's what I'm saying, dude. You could. Yana could step on me and I apologize. Look, someday you and Wes have in common, apparently. And listen, she's cool looking. I can appreciate her, you know what I'm saying? I gotta, dude, there's a tier list of like Rainbow Six babes. I gotta do that, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do that one. I did like the tier list of which operators are best, but compared to fucking Rainbow Six hotties or whatever it's called, that one's way fucking better. Well, I'm gonna say is that Valkyrie is gonna go on S tier. So is IQ. I think one to his right, one to his left. I think that's really tough for him.
He saw his gun.
Oh, dude, how is he alive? Are you fucking what? I mean, it felt like the fact that he even killed the first one felt like absolutely highway robbery. You know what I mean? Unreal. How does that happen? That girl was fucking asleep, but she blasted me and the other guy just fine. Well done. Sure, Bandito, why not? The classic good old Bandito. The wire just fucking hooked itself around the microphone. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Plus food is just nasty. Dut. Bam. 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 Oh yeah. I like to... Bam. 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 God. Bam. Bam. Alright. Yeah, here we go.
Secure the bombs.
Not the best site in history, but it's okay.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
It's okay.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised.
I really need to piss, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna matter so much, right? Because we're about to finish playing the video game and finish with the stream in just a second.
Position device.
10 seconds remaining.
Position device.
I suppose this kind of area here would be one that we would want to protect more so than the wall on that side.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Besides that, I suppose block this so they don't have a clear line of sight. Actually, fuck, but in the window though. Nah, you know what, I'll make the executive decision of assuming that this is better blocked off. Because then, one, they don't have a clear, if they're on that door, they don't have a clear line of sight into this side, and then vice versa from that side as well. I heard him. I heard him. Scared of a bit of a grenade play, though. It could be pretty spooky. Who am I hearing? I think that's that girl, right? Who's on our team? The new operator lady? Oh, dude.
Keep it secured.
Shit, what the hell?
Keep it active.
Are they like here? Like, what the fuck am I hearing? I'm so confused. This is an okay spot to be on.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Up at the top, gotcha. Oh wow. Don't know that I heard her at all. I think I heard like in the neck or something. Thought it was her head. My approach was not as sneaky as I figured it was going to be, I'll tell you that much. You saw me coming from a mile away. Then again, I guess I stomped my way up there more so than anything else, therefore kind of makes sense.
This is fun.
Bandit again, why not? The Bausmeister. That's a good username. That is a good username. A zombie, dude. I don't know like half the names of the new operators. Like the girl with the shield. I know Thunderbird is the medic lady, right? Who else is there that's new? Girl with the shield, Azami. I'm gonna have to remember her name. The guy with the drone that explodes. Someone with an L is a... It's not Leon. What am I talking about? That's something else entirely. Also, oh, it's a mystery with a follower goal. You guys don't know what the score is because I forget to bring it back. Come on, baby. Try to finish this quick and nice. That way I get to go to the bathroom.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
I'm about to
protected.
piss myself. Ooh, nice. The hell yeah. Yeah! Let's go, Oryx.
Ball reinforced.
This is gonna block. Yeah, this is gonna block the whole thing. Therefore, we don't want that blocked. All that I'm doing is like kind of based off of like old meta. So I don't even know if this is the best thing to do anymore.
10 seconds.
To be honest.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has
Damn. Oh
located
my
a bomb.
god,
Get
dude.
ready.
That is just gone entirely. Holy shit. Yuck. I did not do that as fast as I had to. We don't want to pick that window, especially because there is like a sniper lady. What the fuck? I shot the air in front of her and she got down for it. Is that coming from below? What the fuck, son? But what the heck am I hearing? There you are. Diffuser down.
Op 4
In the
last
courtyard.
standing.
Should be GG for us, right? The diffuser down in such a dicey position.
Op
There we
4
go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Good stuff. GG well played. Why did I say GG well played in DBD, but then I say GG Rainbow Six? That's a question that I don't know. The skins in this game are wacky, dude. What is that? What am I looking at right now? Oh, dude, Ella is another very high tier DBD, Rainbow Six babe, but that's, you know, obvious, isn't it? Ella, I feel like, is a fan favorite. 28.5% chance. Come on, give it to me. You motherfucker. That could not have been any farther away. But hey, now we're up to 30.5%. We're almost getting up to a third. That way we can try that over and over again and just get blasted repeatedly. But that's just how it is. Well, everyone, thank you all so very much for coming, for watching, for hanging out with us. It is hugely appreciated, as always, my friends, and we will be ending the stream for today. But fear not, there will be a raid. That way none of you beautiful people have to be lonely. And if any of you would like to join us back tomorrow, we shall be back tomorrow, my friends, because we are here every single day as always. And I hope you all have a wonderful night of sleep. I need to dip so I can go piss, and I'll have a good one. Or you guys have a good one, and I'll also attempt to have a good one. Love you all. Bye-bye, my friends. See you all tomorrow.
Yo, Skrubenz!